Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We're live with Annihilus. Looking forward to some Annihilus card. Looks fun. Shame it's with Dak in the next 23. What a shame. What a shame that we get such beautiful variants. I'm actually excited for these guys. Now, if you already have them, I understand, but I think that Annihilus is totally going to be worth it. Let's see how we go. Alright, alright. I think I will make that my favorite. I like this better than the mech. We'll grab him. Hit me on another one. Junk is gonna be fun, my friends. Ah! 2 caches. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Chara, how's it going? Good to see you. It's been a little while. We have our new friend. Mischievous, how's it going? How's it going? Time to level this guy up. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I didn't edit my deck. Gotta get the pretty card backs on there as well, right? What's like... I think this is the kind of deck that you gotta break out the classic Hydra for, you know? You know? Then give me my... Queenie? Never lucky. Rich, how's it going? Are you on Burning Man yet, Rich? Or no, the Sunlit Man? Burning Man is something else entirely. Are you on Sunlit Man? TJC, good to see you. Doom Turkey, how's it going? The Tedifer is here. You're right, you're right. Just got Annihilus and Dakin. Not sure if you should open for the X23 variant. I mean, she is cute. Not yet? How did you like, the... What is it? Ori and the Nightmare Painter? Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. DeMarco. DeMarco, ranked 1200. We have some climbing to do, my friends. We've slipped out of the top 100. I do believe this deck could be the one to take us there. You're about to leave to get back in... Oh, no, Rich. Alright. I hope they help. I hope they help. Do what they need to do. Tempo Scarlet. Yeah. I'll Tempo Scarlet. Only finished Trust so far. Okay. Annihilus Galactus coming for the crown. Ooh, the Annihilus Galactus could actually be like a pop-off, right? Need to finish... Oh, yes. The Wizard's Hand Guide, yes. Okay, so this is like a Goblin play, right? Or do you go straight into Sentry? You go Goblin first? You snap on them, take away their super flow. You give them okay, there we go. Cubes. Open the last spotlight for Gladiator, but you got the Loki variant. Already got the Loki variant, or already have the God of... Oh, you already have the God of Stories. I got you. Yeah, sometimes when you have the overlapping variants, I almost wish that they had a way for your variants to automatically cycle in your decks, you know, rather than just one. It's a no Tress, but it's pretty good. So, Rich, all right. Based on your broader Sanderson reading, where do you put Tress, like, against his other works? Like, his other top standalones, right, are Elantris and Warbreaker. Do you put Tress, like, up there with those? Better? Not quite as good? If we're trying to introduce people to Sanderson, do we just say, hey, read Tress? Right. It'll help if our selling point can be that this one is better than Warbreaker. People generally, they were ambivalent about Warbreaker. Yeah, some liked it. Jalen, how's it going? You've not read Warbreaker, but it is better than Elantris. Ah, okay. Well, that sounds pretty good. Is one of your favorite books, just in general? Okay, well, that's a glowing review. Best in the world. Let's go. Good to see you. Let's pop down Sentry here. Let's just go and die. The double Shang is really disappointing out of Time Theater, but, you know, you do you must. Calling Wing Cut Swarm. Honestly, I think we're about to see them play Swarm right here to block the Void. You gotta do it, right? They know what's coming. Oh. They know it's coming. Look at the void. He's trembling. The void is trembling, my friends. I love that. Ah. Got Annihilus on the first draw. That's 3 new cards in a row. No way, Darkness Lord. Are you going to Vegas yet? There it is. You knew they were going to do it. And that's fine. Totally fine. Final turn, hey? I flip first? Not great. Not great. Like, real weak. I mean, I could do something like this? 5 cards in his hand? How good is his Dracula gonna be? Like, do I have to take the chance on a bad Dracula? Or do I have to take the chance that he can't pass me at Time Theater and I just stack Hala? I don't like either of those options. But I could play Scarlet here and then play like Shang here. This is gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 4? That's abysmal. Now, of course, the location flip could be a wild card for us, but let's just try this. 2 cubes, I'll roll it, but I'm not gonna snap. Yeah, I should have gone all in on left. Alright. Well. I've been doing good, AG. Been doing good. Yeah, Modoc T6. What do you know? What do you know? Into Bar Sinister, no less. We got wrecked. Got shreked. Is Rogue here from Ms. Marvel mainly? Yeah, I felt like I needed some kind of ongoing hate. She's probably cuttable because Debris, Hood, Goblin already all counter Ms. Marvel. I might want armor actually for the Destroy matchup. Thrilled about this card. I wonder if the meta for this week will be to counter Annihilus, so it won't be a great sense of how he is until next month. Well, so far, I have not seen any mirror matches, but then again, we're only half an hour into his release. And I've only played him once. And I lost the game. Yeah, it means it's terrible. That's the Teddy wife chiming in. Yeah, you could run Echo. Honestly, I'm surprised that the meta has not shifted to just like Echo on middle, right? Like just as soon as you can, play Echo on the middle location and shut up Ms. Marvel, right? Why don't people do that? Ah, here we go. Should have got armor. Instead of you. Because this is a really bad matchup. They can just clear everything. Hope you get Echo from the random S4-5 today. I hope you get it too. Sanderson list, Words of Radiance, Way of Kings, Tress, then Mistborn 1. Ooh. The Words of Radiance was amazing. Way of Kings was really good. And then you put Tress over Mistborn 1. Wow. Alright, hope we gotta read Tress. We're working on it, I know. Yeah, so the plan with the Teddy Family Book Club is to read The Emperor's Soul, which is his award-winning short story. Short story for Sanderson is 195 pages, which still qualifies for the Hugo Award, and he won it, so something to be said for the man. See Echo middle almost every game, don't run Ms. Marvel, so don't please you, but it does see it often. See, I don't even see it, like at the top levels, I do not see it. I love you too, Max Jones, good to see you. Words is one of your favorite books all time. All-time favorite scenes ever. It's so good. Honor is dead, but I'll see what I can do. D-Way, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Urko, how's it going, man? Alright, send the Void across. Again, like, we know they can counter it, but you have to try. Do I want to give anything on left? Like, Annihilus plus Woman is something, right? 7 to 10, 8 would flip. They just have to count on everything else holding up, and I don't know if that's possible. I do have Demon Woman, so that's pretty good. Hola, amigo. 30 minutes in. What do we think of Annihilus? I played him once and I lost, so I like him. I like junk. I'm hoping that it elevates this deck. I think I need to tweak it around, though, to be able to bring armor. I know, Rich. Like, the way that Sanderson writes, he pens scenes that make you cheer for the characters better than anybody else. Yeah, he's still got so many more books in the series. I know, man. The weight is killing us. It's a 0 power null. What are you doing? You're playing 0 power nulls over here. He's gonna play Venom over here, right? That's the big idea. He plays Venom here. If he plays Venom there, I could win with this. I would lose mid, because that would pump up to 16, but he's only adding 3, which would put him... Oh, but the X23 could hop. Okay, so max he would add 5 to 21. I'm adding... I flip first, so I debuff the 3. That's 11. 17, 27. I would win. I would win if the play is Venom and, like... I mean, he has to play something else on another lane, but... Deathstrike, Venom here beats me. But I'm flipping first, so I cannot Shang. Interesting, interesting. Alternatively, you double down on this bad boy, right? Because even if he plays Deathlock, I beat him. And then even if he plays Venom, I beat him. This is better. We made it. 0 the void, negative null. I thought about armor too, but that would negate the second half of Annihilus's ability. Can be kind of sketch, I think. It would, but it would just like shut up Destroy. Did we call it or did we call it? X23, don't you dare. Oh. What? Excuse me? That's why he's below rank 5k. I'm doing well, Urko. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. We'll connect on Discord, Urko. Teddy Wife wants to maybe send you something. That was definitely a huh. We're throwing the question mark pings on that one. I'm not complaining though. New week, new missions, baby. How you been, AG? And AG, why have we gotten the origin of your name? Why do you put DMV in your name? You just want to... Are you trying to spark annoyance, or does it stand for something other than what it stands for in America? Which is the terrible customer service at the drivers, motor vehicles, assistance, getting your license and stuff. Another okay. Rogue, you're gonna have to change. Gal, you're not... this is not it. I need armor. I just, yeah, would never armor the lane with the void, right? Is basically the play. Strange Academy is fine, though. Let's hit him. Now the question is, do I want a Debris or do I want a Viper out? Abby, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wow. There's so many things that are like normally automatic slams for me. But I'm actually holding Viper Sentry. I could play this, try and get in here, draw for Annihilus. Maybe that's better. Been good, man. Just been working hard like always. I feel you, I feel you. I asked a while back. It stands for DC, Maryland, Virginia. Ah, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Nice. I'm always curious about how the online monikers come to be. I feel like normally they have pretty good stories attached. Gamers putting at least some thought into their personas. Okay, so I filled with the rock. I got the drop. Okay. I forgot it was not play, it was just add. So the Debris honestly was a brilliant play. And then they already dropped Killmonger. We got this. This is us. Rich, yours is quite the story. It all began when my parents first met and then began fighting over baby names. Alright, Deathlock. They're blowing all the destroys too early. Here, have another. Ooh. Got that neg 3. Just now tried Annihilus plus Galactus. It's working? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm scared, guys. That trick sounds so dirty. He flips first, so I'm not really punished by this, right? I don't think I'm punished by this goblin move. And then honestly, Widow? I'm gonna get 3 power potentially back. Demon? Widow cut a draw? What are you at? 3 cards in hand? That could actually pinch him pretty hard. Widow cuts a draw. Try. There's the Venom. Also curious about Galactus with Annihilus, but for now, Junk is enough fun. Yeah, we'll definitely try it. They thought you would be the last grandchild, so you were named after your grandfather, but then you were not the last grandchild. So then what did the other guy get? What did, I guess, Gal? What'd the other kiddo get? There's Annihilus. Too late to really matter, but... Doesn't this just always win? It does always win, right? Destroy doesn't have a way to mass buff anything. They already played the Skillmonger. The Skullmonger was eaten by Venom, right? Destroyed, yep, Killmonger. So they can't get rid of this hood. This always wins. GG's. Zave. Do you think he'd believe me if I snap? I think he would. Here we go. Little brother is Steve, then your cousin, Kirby? Youngest cousin is Ben. Nice. Kirby is not one I get very often. Because I'm now in retail, I hear a lot more different names of like all age demographics, right? Kirby is not one I've had come into the store. Also because we're in Kansas, you get people from traveling in from like the greater area, so... I can kind of start picking up by the accent. It's like, you're not from here. Also, we honestly, coming into the Run specialty stores, we get a disproportionate amount of international, like expats who are came back to the States for a visit, and like they come to the Run specialty store because we have stuff that they can't get in whatever country they're living in right now. I'll play Debris. Wreck their life. Currently trying to work in Adam Warlock and Junk like an insane Jordan. You don't have to punish yourself like that. You can just play straightforward Junk like the rest of us. It's already mean enough, my friend. I'll go Widow. Nah. You just give him that sentry. They know what's coming, man. Sorry, Cleanman, you're rinsed. To play off your name. Happy early Thanksgiving to all the American friends. Zuka, thank you, thank you. Back to you. What are we thankful for, chat? In Snap World. We'll do Snap thank yous. What are we thankful for? Oh, it's so beautiful. Annihilus is like straight up just becoming one of my favorite cards right now. It's so fun. Look at this. Pop. Take all these. There's Twitch drops right now? Yep. They're not great, but they are something. There, he filled. He had to. So then it's just destroyed, so I don't mind. He cut off his chance to get a free card. I take those. Gambit tries. Goodbye, Annihilus. You served your purpose. I mean, I'm kind of running out of juice here, but I think I play you. I let you destroy. And then I play you because I don't want to push anything else. I'll play you because you're free right now anyway. I'll play Scarlet because I'm going to be able to play anything I top deck anyway. We'll see where this goes. Oh, you know, I should have held Black. No. With Grand Central, there was no guarantee I'd be able to hold Black Widow, but normally holding Black Widow is good for Dracula. They're good against Dracula. He plays Wall? Oh, this is the guy with the, Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman. Where do you win me the game? Is it right here? 3 cards in hand. There we go. Big wins, big wins. We get all our cubes back. Honestly, you're right. Viper left would have been fun. Cook the debris, right? It gives him power, but then he'd be locked out, maybe. Dracula is going to be a hard lane to fight us. It's Ironheart. You know it is true, because he runs Gambit, right? It's like Gatling Gun Gambit kind of build. Clean Man's on a different wavelength. Annihilus dropped Yes Synth Z. We got our big bad Clog Boy. Yash Gaming, rank 42 in the world. Let's see what you got. I'm on a climbing diet right now. I'll fight anybody. Here comes the mirror. Alright, Carnage, you became my best card right now. You just became teammate number 1. I'll play Widow here. If Carnage eats Widow, so be it. If Viper pushes Widow, so be it. Spider-Woman's a little bit of a waste, but it's the most expensive card. Goblin's what we really want to see. Here we go. Also, we gotta be careful because of Valley of the Hand, right? What's my rank this season? Right now I'm 137. I crossed Infinite at rank 3, so I've been all over the spectrum. About 160 is as low as I've gone. Here, double Goblin. Take this. Call me in the morning. Take 2. Take 2 of these on Tuesdays. Exactly. Road back to 100. He's got it as well. I love that. Hang on, hang on. Yo. If we destroy the goblins, they spawn here and then they kick, right? I've never had that. I've never had a destroyed goblin appear at Valley of the Hand, but it would sail back over, right? So I could either Viper now, or I could try destroying them. Is Junk the new meta? Maybe. It's pretty dang good. The problem with Viper is this lane, right? So I could do this and pray. I could do this and pray. Honestly, I kind of like doing this. I'm just worried that if I play into Valley of the Hand, he'll like fill it up and then the goblin or the goblins will be stuck on my side. That's my danger. Because if he goes Debris, I need Carnage. Alright, we'll roll this. I'm still feeling out the mirror match here, guys. Ah, woof. Well, we get that one, so. Ooh. Gross. Disgusting. What was that? What was that garbage? Honestly, like Debris, and then Carnage is the play, right? We go rock, 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 rock. Carnage chows. Hopefully Carnage goes over here. No, other order then. What's the order? Carnage first, then Debris. So he's guaranteed to go left. Ooh, tough being you. We navigated the mirror. Team Teddy's got this. Spawn on Valley of the Hand. There he is. Bye. More. I love this game. All right, that's how we do it. We can be more confident in the mirrors going forward. Now that we've learned, we could have probably pushed harder on that turn 5 play. I was dicey, but now that we saw that, we can push harder. Never seen so many goblins in one match. Me neither, man. Their little cackling laughs. Cruising. Imagine he had Annihilus, yes, and then it just cleans the whole board. But he has no place to play it. I guess he had one spot on middle. I still don't think it wins. Yo, Unsolved Mystery, how's it going? I'm doing great. I'm just partying with my new best friend. Mr. Annihilus here. Gosh. 63. I don't know if I've played this guy yet. Or he's changed his name recently, one or the other. I do not like New York. Clog decks hate New York. Bad position for us. Widow's Bite, not great. Better. So much better. Ooh, but I could just get Stark Tower buffs. I'll do this. Booter, how's it going? Good to see you. Did I see the rumor and news that Stephen Yeun is going to play Sentry? No, I saw it is the Mando actor is going to be Reed Richards. I saw that rumor. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. All right, this is like just bad. Bad start. Oh, I still have Rogue. I mean, I can Sentry Annihilus. The Void is not as imposing with Stark Tower, but it's something, so I guess I'll roll it. Yeah. Gosh, are you prepared? I don't know if he's prepared here. Is Annihilus worth it? Yes. Pulled Annihilus first try. He's so freaking fun to play. He is so fun. I'm loving this. Loving life. There you go. Void. Void. Pascal playing Reed is interesting. Yeah, he's like... It's interesting. I don't know how if I love it. Alright, what's the goon on them move? Play you. Steal. Buff. Play you. Play you. Play you. Wow. How you can't get... No, you play Dr. Doom. That's what you do. He's gonna play Dr. Doom to win Death's Domain. Okay. Then it is Rogue. Rogue just beats Dr. Doom. And then this just helps for margin of victory. So I have something to do. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, but that's what he wanted to top deck. Do I recommend the Selene card coming out later this year? Yes. I am a Selene believer. Other content creators are not. I will couch my... I think I'm in the minority of people who really like the idea of Selene. I love the idea of Selene. What is my thing? You're giving me a little bubble. Oh, it's this. And then with that cached, then I can... Ooh, here we go. We want... What do we want, chat? Honestly, an Annihilus variant would go hard. I need a Sentry variant. I'm on base art Sentry. I'm on base art Black Widow. I do have a pixel Black Widow, but I don't want to run that. I'm on base Debris still. I need all of those. All right, so Annihilus, Widow, Debris, Sentry, Hood, Pixel Nova. Okay, well, put that on the trash heap. What is Selene? Selene is a 1/1 who makes the lowest powered card in your hand -2 or -3 additional power. So she would make Hood and Goblins hit harder. And she is a -1 herself who would get tossed by like Viper or Annihilus. Trying to make a Hawk Junk hybrid. It was going poorly. I don't know, Connor. I've seen a couple other people try and run it, but I've beaten them so far. I believe Selene... You believe in Selene too? Good. I'm glad I have some people on my side. The cash comes with Black Knight too, which you don't have yet. That's pretty nice. Knew it was going to be... you guys called it on the pixel. Yes, in both players' hands. So it will attack the opponent's hand, and it will make something that you're hopefully planning on getting rid of better. Key distinction. Do I think Man-Thing is a must in order to play Annihilus? No, I'm not running Man-Thing right now. I think you can play with Sentry. I think that either Sentry or Man-Thing is a must. You have to have one or the other for Junk to be like top tier. But you picked between those two, which one you want to have as your flavor. I don't know if I want to debris and then just watch him die. I could debris over here. Oh, I could debris over here. She will die. Then I could Sentry. And then I could Annihilus. And then I can Spider-Woman. That's not bad. Alternatively, you just play her mid, right? That's fine. Took you 4 goes to get him. It'll be worth. Tried Ravona with Annihilus. Not really worth it. Yeah, so me and Brad, I don't know if he got the episode up this morning. He was hoping to on Spotify. We were cooking something like that. And it was actually looking pretty promising, but obviously you have to have it in your hand before you really know. I think we got him. Like, I don't know what he's cooking, but it's nothing good. Oh, he's confident. What the heck? What are you doing? Selene after Black Widow seems great as well. So many good synergies. Oh, yeah. You just play Widow on 3 with Selene as immediate follow-up to make that Widow's Bite a -3. Like, youch. Pro Bundle Mark 3, $100. Yep. Yep. It's a lot, but... you know, it's how they be. It's what them prices be. Honestly, if you have a budget of more than $300 for the game in a year, it's worth it. But like, you want your first $100 to be all battle passes. You want your second $100 to be the 1600 gold because they're running that promo on the gold that the first time you buy every tier of gold, you get double. You want that gold pack. And then you want the pro bundles. What does everyone think of the new card, Barry-N? We like him. He kicks butt. Alright. Now we could have Annihilus, remember? That's why I choose to play... Tight spacing. Because I kind of want to play Spider-Woman, but... if I play you... can I then play, like... you and you? Because he's gonna Annihilus. Give me this. I eat it. I win the lane. It just depends on if he plays Annihilus here or if he plays Annihilus here. That's the call. 50-50 on where the Annihilus goes. If I give that lane up as lost, I can't really win with another combination. I wonder if we have to get Titania in here. Like, cut Rogue, play Titania. Rogue, I think, is not doing it. We need to cut her. Ah, no, I hate these huge cube swings. Alright. Guessed wrong. I should have played on mid. Unless? No. Alright. That was prepared for Annihilus. I just wasn't ready for it on left. I wanted him to play mid. Is Annihilus and armor counter synergy? Technically, yes, but it's puts a band-aid on your bad matchup with Destroy, so I can understand wanting to run armor. But right now I want to remove you and I want to run Titania. I just need another play on turn 5. Or sorry, turn 6 with my 5 cost. I need my 5 cost and a 1 cost. You'd watch a Marvel Snap show? Are you saying like a show based on the characters teaming up, or are you saying like a TV show programming of like competitive Marvel Snap? Is he worth the get? Yes. Just got your second ever gold split. Let's go. Which one did you get it on? Ooh, Ip Man. Martial Arts Master playing this game. Want to try using Hazmat to make some negative squirrels and then send them over? Yo, you could. I mean, heck. You just want them to have a ton of cards that all get debuffed. You're right, we should play a Hazmat deck. Hazmat Absman. I'm here for it. Let's go Tempo Witch. Not the most exciting, but it's something. We need tourneys? Yeah. Is there esports in the talks for Snap? Not really. Double debris. Don't mind if I doubly do. Alright, the goal is... Chat, have we talked about this? Is it better to play the card Daily Bugle gives you or play your version of the card? Like if you have a duplicate. If I just hold on to the debris, he knows that I have one card from his hand, so he has some information about what that card is. But he really has no information about what my cards would be. I don't think it makes too much of a difference, but I'm going to play his version of debris. Mr. Teddy, how you doing? Ahmed, I'm doing great. Last video I asked if Gladiator had laser eyes. Yes, he has heat vision. It's been said that his heat vision is hotter than and then it got cut off. Okay, so he does have laser eyes. Cool. How's it going, Ahmed? Good to see you. I've got Annihilus, so I don't care about the hood. I don't care about any of this stuff. Go Sentry, I think. Ahmed, you must be so happy. Sentry with Annihilus is like a great pairing. Are they? Okay, Ahmed, next question. Is Sentry and Annihilus connected in the comics in any way? Because they certainly built an in-game synergy that is very powerful. Very powerful. Want to play opponent's card if you want to hide your similar card. That's what I figured. That's my reasoning. Okay. Hit me. Annihilus! Shake up the board! Probably better to keep the what cards you have hidden in non-mirror situations as well. Yeah, I think so. Obviously in this one, he can start to infer that like, I will play debris. But yeah, I feel like the more info on your deck that you can hide, just because he already has some information about what card he gave me, just play it. Annihilus is not connected to Sentry. He's the main villain of the Annihilation Marvel event, which is one of the best events Marvel ever published. Ooh. So does he fight the Avengers then, or is it like an Avengers X-Men crossover? Annihilus is king of the negative zone. Fascinating. Alright, get rid of all those. That animation is so sick, man. It's so good. Okay. Titania always wins. And you always win. Even when they play Annihilus and give me the zeros and the -1. Even if... Yeah. Hang on, I'd get -5. I would still win. Yes. Zowie. Alright, we got these mirror matches on lock, baby. Sentry recently went to the negative zone in the Throne of Annihilus. He just ran from him and asked from every galactic hero, and then they still lost to the Sentry. Nice. Nice. Yeah, junk for the win for sure. Feel free to screenshot, guys. We're cruising. As long as you don't take stupid 8-cube gambits, you'll be fine. That's my promise to you. Honestly, that's my promise to you with most decks, but this one is very fun. Oh, Annihilus was started in the DC versus Marvel crossover? That's fascinating. Do you guys think that we could get... We probably can't get more DC crossover stuff, though. Yeah, the other variants for him look great. Okay. What's the... This debris, right? We need to time debris with Jin to win. In the meantime, just Widow. Oh, Widow and Jin to be able to play Debris Demon or Debris Titania together, snap on them, take the game. Yellow Jacket Hood has Luke, Zabu, Viper, Debris, Abs Man, Man Thing, Sentry, Annihilus, Spider Woman. I think in that deck, you don't need Sentry. I think what you want is... Yeah, I would cut Sentry, maybe run Black Widow, maybe run... I don't know, like what if you cut... You could also cut... well, you do have Zabu though. Zabu makes the Sentry Man Thing make then... Yeah, you have Abs Man, Man Thing, Sentry all getting discounted. Maybe instead of Spider Woman, you run Gamora? It might sound a little bit weird, but my thinking is that you already have such good... like if you hit an opposing Luke Cage, you want something for stats that are not derived from debuffing the opponent. And that's where Sentry actually helps. And that's where also Gamora would help more than Spider-Woman. So I guess I would cut Man-Thing for Gamora as like my one change. And then I would feel out if you could run like High Evolutionary in there. But that's going to change the deck a lot. Jin mid doesn't die to Killmonger. True. But it loses to any, like any other card they play there. Beckett, how's it going? I'm doing great, man. Good to see you. Is Annihilus in the new Marvels movie? No, I don't believe so. I have not seen it, though. We need our Carnage lad. Come on, Carnage. Not quite. I will send him across. That will fill in another card for me. I could actually play Titania Green Goblin and try and fully choke out the lane. We'll try. 2 cards come back. I draw 1. Better be Carnage. On the fence. Is a Loki deck still the number 1? Probably. Afraid they're gonna nerf Loki soon? Well, they already nerfed him up to 4 cost, and then they brought Mobius back a little bit. Maybe Mobius just gets 1 point, so he becomes a 3/4. I think Loki's still good. And honestly, he's so good right now because he has 2 different decks. It's Bounce Loki and it's Classic Loki that are both solid, so I think he's still worth investing in. There's a Skillmonger. Well, here's the thing. The Jin would have lived there, but then it would have still taken up this... Oh, there we go. We got him. Classic. How it moves. Okay. Final play is this. Right now, do you guys think I could get away with a green Gabo? He's able to play another Deathlock. He's not able to play another Carnage. My Sentry wins. If I really... An interesting move is like Titania and then Sentry because it'll pull theirs. But they could play and then give. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Loki S2 was so good. It was just too short, man. I need more Loki in my life. Honestly, just going like Titania Gabo over here might catch him out. I'm gonna try it. Fortune favors the bold and all that. He has Killmonger clone too. The Zola over here. Ooh, spicy. I mean, anytime cloning vats appears, the destroy deck is gonna be looking really good. Alright. What's it take to get a win here? Oh, man. So you kill. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Let's get some. You gonna snap on me? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. This one will recall the Titania. This one will beat the Killmonger, and this will kill this. Woo! No. That was not it. Ooh, ouch. 8 cuber. Shangarang. Ed, it's been like this all day, baby. Annihilus is a party bus. Was watching Gen V and Invincible. How good is Gen V? I liked Invincible. What plugin do I use to show the ranks? They naturally show if you're above 5,000. Anytime an opponent is above rank 5,000, you can see what rank they are. Nice nully I got there, buddy. Exactly. Have I tried Man-Thing yet? No, I have not. It has been non-stop winning with Sentry so far, so... But we've brewed up what the Hazmat Man-Thing Terror deck is gonna look like. I'm just kind of waiting for a little bit more data on this one. That felt so good. Because we beat a Destroy deck, which is supposed to be our worst matchup. That was our worst matchup against Destroy, and we took it. So. Gen V is as good as the best season of the boys? That's crazy. But what is the best season of the boys? Is it just S1? I don't know, Season 1 is just a little bit more grounded, a little more raw. Yes, Annihilus is a good purchase. Very fun. Is Scarlet Witch worth the slot in this deck? Good question. I feel like you do really want a location manipulation card. Whether it is Scarlet, Legion, or... And there's a little circuitous, but no guard. You want some kind of location interaction, I feel like. She could also be armor, I guess. You just want that band-aid on the Destroy deck. People are picking Gen V as better than the boys? Wow. Maybe Nico? I don't love Nico, but yeah. That sucks. Okay. Now we have to remember, Closed Mine will destroy all rocks. That includes debris rocks. So if I play debris here, I'm gonna have to play Scarlet. Oh, okay. Do you have to watch all of the boys before you see Gen V? Good question. I don't know. Hawk Sentry, Zabu, and Annihilus? Yeah, with the Zabu there. You can start squeezing them in, right? Ah, so Gen V, you do kind of need to know the boys to get into it. I saw Dira got a sponsored bit to promote the Gen V. He was pretty into it. I think genuinely, like he put on his ad read face and then he was like, but really? And it sounded like he was gonna be watching it. Looping Moon, good to see you. Amadeus is going to be in Thunderbolts. Wait, so are we getting... We're getting Amadeus or Sentry? They got to make up their minds. Okay. I don't like Project Pegasus appearing right now. My deck was not really ready. Carnage? I don't know. You're saying Sentry, but his face is 100% Amadeus? Interesting. You got X23 now, Looping Moon? Let's go. Great card. Well, I got a Shang target out of all that. I'll take it. And I mean, honestly, it's a great time to be playing Destroy, right? When the world is testing out their junk builds, you play Destroy. Annihilus will be even better next week? Yes, with Celine. Well, next season. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Oh, maybe I love that. Do we love it, chat? I don't know if we love it. No board space, that's for sure. Spoiled Spade, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Ah, well, there we go. Looping Moon with the full year. 12 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've been here for so long. Great to have you on the stream. Team Daddy grows stronger. I think I'm gonna go Sentry and hope for a top deck Annihilus. It's a 1 in 4, but what the hey. Just a Nico play? A Nico and a move? Excuse me? I don't know, man. You know what? For 2 cubes, I'll try it. I don't think we win, but... roll me. Can Annihilus be a top tier deck? Probably. Yes. I think he's going to be up there. So they sacrifice that card, but then they're still going to win because this next card is Death? Yeah. Dang it. I just needed to play over there and I would have won, but oh well. We were definitely at a disadvantage there. Because I saw he'd set up the move, I didn't think of him setting up the move to forcibly self-sacrifice off of Hulkbuster. That's getting pretty creative. I thought he was going to play Death on left. It was going to move mid, and that's why I needed to play on mid. But yeah. Got Annihilus on the second Spotlight Cache, X23 on the first. Honestly, Kimpool, that's a great pull. I think I'll stop playing Annihilus for a bit. The last hour has been fairly disappointing with wins cubes. You switch to Destroy, gain back the ranks. There you go. What does Annihilus do? He gives the opponent your negative power and 0 power cards, so you double up on junk. Really fun. You have to get Bar Sinister out of there when you're playing a Destroy deck. Dang it. I still got that. Alright, chat. Scarlet Witch goes for armor. Poll in the chat, what do we think? You cut Goblin in the mirrors? Well, you just consider not playing Goblin. That's all. I'm still gonna try, just because Sentry Annihilus is so good. Oh, there we go. He pops that before we get to my demon. I'll throw a priority for T6. Yes. I think for today, yeah, put in armor. Yeah, I agree. I think armor is the way to go right now. I play this, and I play Annihilus, and I play Titania Viper. I don't know where Viper is gonna go, but we'll see. Is Yellow Jacket too Mimi? Yes. Not if you're running Luke Cage. If you run Luke Cage, you have my blessing to play Yellow Jacket. But if you're not, cease and desist. Dream Dimension kind of cramped our style there. I wasn't thinking real clearly on that one. What you got, baby? Twitch Hula? Twitch Hula, hit me. Come on. Shore up all your weaknesses, see how it goes. Ooh, played on right. Why would you play on right? You knew that was coming, bro. You knew. Telegraphed a mile away. Ah, well. Turn 1 Hood, Celine, another 1 cost. Hold a target Electro with Celine. Make him... Oh no. Wait. Target Electro with Celine to be able to then Electro and then Annihilus the Electro. Is Celine -2 or -3? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because you could... That's so dirty. I had not thought about that at all. Celine. -3 power. Okay. So the brutal play is you play her to make sure afflict the lowest power card. So you have to have Electro at 2 as your lowest power card. You play him on 3. He jumps your energy to be able to play Annihilus on 4. Give the enemy your negative power Electro, and then you're guaranteed to win. I mean, you're not guaranteed to win, but you're kind of guaranteed to win because they can only play 1 card a turn, and they got this Electro chaining them back. Right? That's crazy. Death could have played mid, right? Yes, Death could have played mid. That's what he should have done. This is always one of the interesting discussions because Shang is in the deck, but he's not in hand. So do you Scarlet? I think I Scarlet in this situation. I don't know, man. Because I could just play Hood. But I'm going to be able to give Hood with Annihilus. Yeah, we'll Scarlet. Viper would just be easier to give the Electro early. Yeah, kind of. Kind of clunky because Electro needs to be the lowest power card. Yes. Electro needing to be the lowest power card is pretty clunky there. It's still very dirty. I'm about 50-50 on these destroy decks so far, so we'll keep going. Does the Annihilus destroy grant death reduction enough to play her? No. But I like where your head's at, AA. If the latter is nothing but destroy decks, just play death yourself. That is totally viable. When half your matchups are this matchup. Take matters into your own hands. Four 8-cube ruins in a row? Can I play your opponents? I'm just playing non-stop destroy, man. Played that too early. Annihilus. Zach, I'm doing great, man. Living the dream. Kitty wife and I were out watching the Pickleball National Championship. Traveled, now we're back. Have had a busy weekend. Gonna be traveling again for Thanksgiving, so things are a little all over the place, but we're hanging in there. Now I really need Shang, but I have so many Vibranium. Okay, that's good, actually. Dude, if I could get Shang and a Vibranium. That's all I needed. I got you. This is like the best that I do. There's a chance that it just wins. 4 cubes. DP. The null. Nah. Needed Shang. If we'd had Shang, we would have won. No, Scarlet Witch, I think normally is worth this slot, but right now I'm going to cut her for armor. It's too bad though, because I love my Scarlet Witch variant. Midnight Suns version. I wish we could reorganize the order that these all come in. Alright. Now we'll see how we do. Now that we have armor, we don't have to worry about playing any destroy decks. We're not going to see any of them. Taking Yellow Jacket, he's in here to make those negative cards even worse before you hand them over. True. He would make the negative cards even worse before you hand them over. Annihilus High Evo. Yep. You want Valken here for Green Gabo, but it hasn't lost yet. Nice. That is a sick Iron Fist variant, and you destroyed it with the Noir. Alright. Game over. It's already over. Sorry. Hope you didn't want to play any cards. Oh, man. Yeah. I got a rock. Exactly, I declare the game over. GG's. That I tried. Valiantly. Was not good enough. My opponent holding blue marble. Ooh. Spicy. Alright, hang on. Hang on. When he plays Heimdall and moves Vulture and Nico, they get buffed by middle, and Vulture buffs as well. So it's 10 now, then it'll be 15, then it'll be 19, taking you up to 23. So I will play here, so when your cards move, I still win. Okay. Polaris replacement for Rogue. I like the armor a little bit better, but yeah, you could run Polaris. I was thinking about running Polaris. How you doing, Epic Nate? Teddy plays for 7 hours straight. There is no other. Probably not gonna go that long, but we'll see. Working retail, my voice is stronger. I can keep going for longer. I am curious, for the international chat, those not in America, what do you know of Thanksgiving / does the Thanksgiving American holiday like do anything different in your countries? Because like, I mean, Christmas is just broadly Western, Christian, everywhere. But I imagine Thanksgiving has not crossed the borders much. What? Canada changes the day to October? What a weird Canadian thing to do. It's just like them. Yeah. Bizarre. America's hat celebrating a different time. And you're open Thanksgiving, Epic Nate? We're actually closed Thanksgiving. I'm traveling. Gonna see the parents. No Thanksgiving here in Brazil. What do you have instead? I mean, Annihilus Sentry is just a great move, and then I don't care too much what we top deck. In fact, if they're Vibranium, I'll play the Vibranium. Now, if it's just 2 Vibranium, that's a little disappointing for my turn 6. Nah, I got plenty of time. I'll snap on this. This is too good. Too good. None in Australia either. None in Australia. Okay. Next interesting question for the international chat. What is... How am I gonna phrase... What's like the holiday where you eat the biggest meal? That's what Turkey Day becomes in America. It's like Thanksgiving is the feast. So in Brazil or Australia, what's the day of the year that you eat the biggest meal? Thanksgiving is that thing you hear the Americans online talking about. And then here in the Netherlands, we have Christmas and our slightly controversial Sinterklaas earlier in December. Gotcha. Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving in October because once it starts to snow, we have nothing to be thankful for. Ouch. Ouch, but true. Take that. They have no fear here. Ooh, space for the void. That's gotta hurt. Initiative wins again, my friends. Initiative wins again. Cha-cha. Snap. Snap and play. Ooh, Russia does it on the New Year celebration. That's nice. Christmas, you'd have a barbecue. So would that count? Yeah, that would count. I imagine it's Christmas a lot of places. Canadian Thanksgiving is earlier because you have an earlier harvest. That makes sense. Christmas or New Year, most of the times you have people over. Nice. Is having people over like friends or like family? Because in America, Thanksgiving is always family, Christmas is always family, New Year is friends. In fact, it's to the point that like it is only family. If you get together with friends on Thanksgiving, you have a different name for it. You call it Friendsgiving instead of Thanksgiving. Biggest meal is Christmas in the Netherlands. We don't eat as much, but we do drink like crazy here in Brazil Carnival. Gotcha. Ooh, they lost the Annihilus. What did we lose? We lost Spider-Woman? I'll live with that. We beat this guy before. We'll see if we can do it again. Not loving my hand. Like, really not loving it. I'll play a rock. I don't really want to open up Death's Domain if I don't have to. It's a Ramadan. Or Ismail. Gotcha. Wow. Now we're on. We're on to a lot of rocks here. I think I'll play like Debbie. If I can leave opening here for the void, if possible, we'll do it. And running Swamp Thing in your junk deck, Zuka. I'm trying to brew up what that's going to be like. I feel like it's a different deck from me, but I do want to try it. He already played his Beast. That's good for us. He flips first. Here comes a Gabo. Honestly, here comes the Gabo over here. I'll go right. Got him. Gonna be so sick of food. You have to go to 3 Thanksgivings and 1 Friendsgiving, Booter. You are gonna be sick of food. Exactly right. Da, 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 da. You'd have family for opening gifts, and then you'd invite people over to the barbecue. Sometimes if you're particularly close. That's nice. Boo. Hiss. I lose in all situations. This was just a real bad draw for us, right? Oh, this guy. Wow. I took more cubes from him than we're going to give away, and he never snapped. The Wakanda blessed him by preventing my Shang from killing the Hawk earlier. That's fine. I mean, just look at our cards. We had nothing to play early. Nothing. Just peeked into Lambie's stream and he's playing She-Hulk Junk. I guess trying the Sentry Annihilus stats package. Excited to see where this meta goes. Yeah, because the She-Hulk version was the most successful version of Junk before Annihilus. It was a Moon Girl She-Hulk Junk deck was the highest win rate. And now with Annihilus, we're seeing how much that changes things. So he's just find a way to work it into the She-Hulk version. It's another good way to be able to drop stats. Throner, good to see you. Upload a video anytime soon. How do I see it? Will I upload a video anytime soon? Yes. I'm gonna get back into making some videos soon. I don't know if it's gonna be able to happen over the holidays. But the channel is gonna come back online after the hiatus here while I was getting used to the new job. Eddie Wife is chiming in here saying I'm so lazy. Just brutal character attacks from left of camera right now. Vicious and uncalled for, I say. Go Little Debbie. Snap on him. I know you're the mirror. That's fine. Just planning your caches ahead right now. Want to know my opinions? Blob or Firestar? Firestar. We were cooking the other day on what Firestar could do, and I'd have to retread all my steps, but it was insane what Firestar is going to be capable of alongside just like a moderately successful monkey drop deck. Like even if you low roll your big turn 5 into Firestar the next turn, it's still insane what she'd be able to do. And then if you're able to set up like Wong, oh my gosh. Or magic so that you get extra combos, whatever. Okay. I've got Carnage now. You drop Annihilus on right, I think. We already snapped on him. Hit him with this. Wood-fired pizza. How pizza's gonna get a job now? Oh no, he got fired. You're right. Alright, so we're guaranteed to win on right. I flip first. You probably just gotta stack the Titania here, I imagine. And then you play... I don't know. Viper. He already played Annihilus. In before he plays, Absorbing Man. Could you imagine, chat, play Absorbing Man right now because you know how many mirrors you're gonna face? It'd be hilarious. Drat. Should have played the Titania first. Got careless. Oh, just put protection on left? Yeah, I could have done that too, couldn't I? So I flip first. Woof. Just run Ghost in the mirrors? Yeah, you could do that as well. Been holding 4 Spotlight caches specifically for this week for like a month. Half super excited about Annihilus. Month and a half, super excited for Annihilus. Oh yeah, he's living up. He's amazing. Put armor on mid-ear. Then be able to get him when they send the hood back. I kind of want to get in here, but I guess I play Black Widow. That'll open up the Jin. As I can start playing Jin. I don't know, I guess I play Spider-Woman early, hold Annihilus, something like that. Junk decks felt like a gimmick to you, but I feel like Annihilus puts it all together, makes it feel like a proper deck now. Yes. I think so. I mean, that Sentry play is insane if you land the Void on their side of the board. He's very good. Huiscalan. They got the Prof X on us. Boo, hiss. Now this junk got you to infinite. Let's go. Last game someone played Destroyer T6 to remove all the junk. But used Scarlet to cancel Limbo, so he ended up with power only in one lane. Yeah. Nice. We should still be able to win. There we go. Hood's coming back. Do I want to Viper or do I want to Carnage? Ooh. Okay. I want to Annihilus. You guys think we have a shot? Honestly, I think we're in it with a prayer. I could go ahead and play the Titania. Yeah. Alright. For one more cube, I want to see what happens when I Annihilus. I get enough Jin. Hopefully we can choke up the board and prevent him from getting an Annihilus. Ooh, shouldn't have played there. Oh, he had the rocks. Okay. Yeah. Rocks, lock it out. It's only possible because of the Jin accelerating his Prof X. Otherwise we do okay against that one. This week isn't amazing for you because you also needed X23 and Dakin. Ah, nice. Never stop nice. We need to get a border on that Titania. Or sorry, a background. Goblin wasn't destroyed because of armor on the lane. Otherwise we could have opened it up and then kept on fighting. Here you go, bub. If you give him back to me, I'll kill him. Spider Woman. Shadow King. Shadow King? Okay. What do we think, chat? Do we have the stones to do it? I flip first, which could punish me. This is much lower risk. Here we go. This is where Titania proves herself. He does, Phil. He fills and I get Annihilus. You can have a goblin. I'll play a demon. We want to hold on to this Annihilus as much as possible. And we honestly don't even want zeros on Mojo World. The Annihilus might wipe them out. We'll share more info on the series drops before the end of the year. Yes. More info. They're canceled. I'm sorry, it is what I'm envisioning. Oh, you're gonna give me a Widow's Bite? That could actually be to our advantage. And this is where you go Demon. And then you probably play... Well, what do we think? Is he going to play Annihilus himself now, or is he gonna wait? I'll play the Jhin over here. I mean, even if he plays Annihilus, these die. Either they die or one comes over to my side. Alright, I'll play over here. Here he comes. This is a really weird position. All the rocks. Yeah, we can't play this. I should have played armor. That's what I should have done. I should have played armor and then filled something. I don't know. I can't reconstruct it now that it's twisted so much to see what I should have done, but I think armor to prevent something from being destroyed on his side could have been the win. How would Mysteria with Annihilus work? I believe they would all go over to the enemy side. Andre 9000, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Is the new card worth the Spotlight Key? Yes. Very fun. Very good. I need to let him soak up all the buffs. Or I could push over to the opponent's side. I'll do that. Have a good one, Looping Moon. Oh, I will not push over to the opponent's side. I will preserve on my side for all time. Play armor. The Jeff is a good move. Honestly. Oh boy. Like Viper Demon. The Void's so strange with Nidavellir here. Oh, they're gonna cancel? Okay, okay. For all time, always. What a great slogan. Man, Loki hits hard. Loki was great. Honestly, with a limbo, things get interesting. Put out those rocks. Rocks. The Sentry. Then Annihilus. The rock here is not going to change size. It's going to get buffed, so it will not change. Annihilus cares about current power, not base power. They armor up with a Nebula. Okay. What about when I do this? I'll hold on to the Titania. Play Annihilus on 6. Up against RUST. What would I say are the 3 biggest card releases in Snap? Are you saying upcoming or like ever? If we're treading the history books, the biggest card releases were High Evolutionary number 1, Legion number 2. I'm staying away from Battle Pass cards because obviously all the Battle Pass cards trump. I don't know what number 3 would be. But then in terms of like upcoming mega releases, it's like Firestar. I haven't refreshed myself on what the Planet Hulk cards are looking like, but they look pretty good. You already moved to the side. Makes you vulnerable to cheese. I think we got him here. Ever. Okay. Yeah. Ever is going to be number 1, High Evolutionary. Number 2, Legion. Number 3, we're going to go back to the big card dump when we got Galactus. Because Galactus was like so hot out of that initial release. Everyone was choosing, were you going to get Thanos or were you going to get Galactus? And initial testing on Thanos was terrible, and initial testing on Galactus was great. So those are the big 3. Jeff was a big card, but not a big card release. On release, Jeff was like thoroughly meh. But then he just kept on appearing in every single deck. And people were like, oh, maybe there's something to this little guy. Mobius. Oh, Mobius. Yeah, Mobius. Mobius probably sneaks into number 3, you're right. So you actually don't play Debris to get the rock on Washington, you play Debris on Washington. And then on 4, we're going to go Gabo Hood. Snap on him because you have Annihilus. Hawk? Hawk on release was not a big deal because there was no Zabu. Hawk became a big deal as soon as you got Zabu. But then and only then. Yeah, it was Mobius. It was probably High Evolutionary, Legion, and then Mobius as the hottest, biggest releases. I'll put my large lad right here. I would really like to get the demon, but that's like big board space pinch, you know? Because I would play wow. You got me. Why couldn't I have played Sentry on left? Then it would have been fine. I'm insane. I'm doing great. How you doing? Yeah, I was excluding the Battle Pass cards because they were in like their own category. You gotta put the Silver Surfer and Zabu and Loki releases as like bigger meta changes that everybody was getting these cards and everybody was playing these decks and like only those decks. Nico is snapping with the copy of a card. Okay. I don't mind. Open some caches, try and snag X23. She's the last one you need now? No. That's hard. I mean, she's worth it if you want to really dig for her, but... Alright, I want to fill New York, because junk decks hate it when the opponent is able to manipulate their card positions and get out of New York. See a lot of Cosmo in our future. Annihilus normally can dodge it, but that one, because we were also pinched with the Nowhere Zone. The right lane was blocking all on reveals. Is that the Nowhere Zone? What? Oh, you copied Collector. Yeah, that's a snap. That's definitely a snap. I can see where you're coming from, mate. But... I got a lot of good stuff too. Do I want debris for all the rocks? I kind of do. Then sentry is so many points. He could still be a lot of points if I can like fill the lane and then drop sentry for free. Play sentry plus Titania Demon on the last turn. Yeah, okay. So we play debris now. Play debris. Question is if it's Titania or if it's like Demon. I think I'm gonna try this. Board attack. Here we go. There's a Loki. Void space gone. Is Annihilus worth the 6k? Yes. Put him over here like abandoned middle maybe? This is tough. Loki deck with double collector is such a high roll. Plays Carnage. Gets rid of a lot. Plays Sentry and then plays Armor. Okay, so now the Void is stuck. Fair enough. I could move you here, play you, play you. I think I lose on margin of victory. I'm not able to get Shang-Chi to kill anyone because of the armor. I think the lesson is if we're not against Destroy, we can't play armor. Armor is actually costing us a ton of cubes. Should we run like Cosmo instead? I don't know. Cosmo hurts us too. But it means that we could like Cosmo and then play Sentry and not spawn the Void in the situation where we don't have Viper or Annihilus. I don't know. Why Loki is fast forwarded, but 4 times Wakanda Forever in a row is not. I know, it's so inconsistent. And then why is discard always fast forwarded when that is actually the one that like I need to understand what's happening to have information as to what's in their hand? Which is supposed to be public information, they just never seem to show you. I'll play this. Here comes Destroy, right? So now I need armor and I'm not gonna draw it. What about Mysteria? What about him? Annihilus or by Werewolf for 6k? Ooh. That one is like question on what kind of deck you like to play better, I think. I think they're both very good. If he can't flip sides, he just does. He just dies. Deaf Werewolf? I don't know, man. Have you been playing with Annihilus? Annihilus is good. I was thinking about Polaris also. Yes, I was also thinking about the Polaris. Honestly, what about Shadow King? Because then, like, Shadow King is really good against Destroy because you get all the resets. And we don't have to worry about this dumb armor. And I don't buff cards. Well, I have my Carnage, but that's all. And I can play around that. 100% I can play around that. Wow. Take one of these. Call me in the morning. Shadow King would be a good swap. Yeah, I think so. Between Annihilus and Werewolf for the next 3 weeks, the obvious choice is Annihilus, because you will be facing a bunch of Clog that'll hurt your Werewolf plays. Honestly, it's true. Alright, now we gotta lock it in. Armor heard us, guys. She heard that she was losing her spot on the team. She's like, no. You need me. You need me for this moment. So here she comes. Is gonna lock this lane in so he's stuck losing it. Here's his Annihilus. It won't do well to move the hood, but that's all. Yep. No, it kills that rock too, I guess. Oh, but then I'm stuck. No. Oh, Viper didn't get a chance to push anything. I shouldn't have played Viper. Because well, it's not like Shang would win that lane anyway. When you're receiving the hood. Oh. I'm sure he has 2 cards to play. Have you played the Annihilus Hazmat deck? Not yet. Cosmo is always great for added tech. True. But I feel like Cosmo binds us up just as much as armor. Oh yeah, Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill is going to be wild. That's going to be a great week. Mr. Shadow King. Let's try with the... Let's just theory craft out the Hazmat deck and then we can play whichever one we like the best kind of through the end. There's going to be another evil deck. Okay, so we go... Oh. Hazmat, baby. And then we go... Luke. Lucky Luke. Then you go... Man hyphen thing. Annihilus. Debris. Absorbing Mans. It's still like Viper. Hood. Black Widow. Oh, a couple more. I want... You know what? We'll play Yellow Jacket. Yo, Josh, how's it going? Why am I skipping turn 5, Nick? I'm playing Annihilus on turn 5, my man. Then it's like Green Goblin, I think. And then... Gamora? Or is it Sentry? Pretty hard to stay Sentry's worse. Electro to put him in the Man-Thing lane, give to the opponent. Yeah, it's a play. I could just Viper Electro. I don't... The Electrocution combo... It's still hard for me to play catch up. We'll start with this. Guys, I'm playing at rank 150. We gotta play serious. I don't think that Electrocution is the way to go. It's so greedy. Nick Piazza, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. But maybe I'm missing out on the electro attack. I also feel like if you land the electro and snap, like, they just retreat. They don't give you many cubes, you know? So even if it works, the climb is so slow. Do we think we're going to be able to push? A -6 pushed across is brutal, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to push. No Annihilus, no Viper in hand. I'll play Hood over here. Now I get the Deadpool. Love that. Wow, do you want to go super early Hazmat? Debuff the Deadpool and set him back? Maybe I do. Sure. Great. So much of this is now unplayable. This is brutal. Ravona Goblin junk seems neat. She does. Because you get the Black Widow and the Goblins discounted. And then you could even play... Ooh. -2? -4? Is that what I hear? A -4 power? Great move, my friend. Great move. Absolutely what you wanted there. I'm sure. Shuri's Lab does double the negatives. Oh no, now you got stuffed. Hard knock life. Man-thing him into oblivion? We gotta figure out how we're actually winning. I don't know how we're actually winning. Man-thing over here. And then like it's gonna be Viper over here plus a top deck on the right. Like, or do I just stack mid and I embrace the Hood, but I'm debuffing him? I just win on number of cards total. Can I win on number of cards total? I don't even know. I can't play that many more. I can play Sentry. I'll play here. This one's so strange. Turn 6 Demon. Yeah, exactly. My turn 6 Demon is where it's at. He is... He debuffs the other two, but is not debuffed himself by the Man-thing. You would be +4, -2, so you would not be what I want. Why is this hand the worst thing you could ever envision? Like, it's so bad. Ah! I'm losing my mind. I could have had such a brilliant play. Sentry plus Demon plus Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket and Demon fill this up so then the Sentry doesn't spawn the Void and I drop him down. It's a brilliant play. Yellow and Annihilus? If I do Yellow and Annihilus, I lose Mojo World. Because the Hood goes across. You're saying Annihilus here, Yellow here, lose Mojo World, win Peak? I think this is fine. Okay. Peak is weird. Do I have to have a Annihilus to play right now? I'm losing like every game to this deck. What deck are you playing, Logo? If you're playing Destroy, you'll do fine. If you're playing Shuri, you'll do fine. If you're playing High Evolutionary, you'll do fine. If you play... Nah, those are basically your decks that'll do well. The other matchups are not so good. You're just gonna have to tech in... Tech in some kind of anti-junk if you're playing a different deck. I saw their name. I've played him before. Final turn Annihilus. I think I'm okay with that. Let's go Hood. Alright, this will make the Hood even worse when I give it over to him. That was the whole game plan there. Then I play a relatively early Hazmat. That'll make the Hood even worse. And then I will play a Demon. Then I'll play a Sentry. And then I will play... boo. He's gonna fill New York and then I won't be able to land. Oh, wow. Snap on him. Style on him a little bit. So the last card I played was the Demon. The Absorbing Man does not have a target. If I play Sentry, Annihilus will destroy the Void, which is fine. It'll be sitting over here. I'll win here. Maybe I fake them out a little bit. Yeah, here we go. I should check out Lambie's deck for a sec. It's an interesting take on Annihilus. That's what I heard. It's got the... Does it have Moon Girl She-Hulk or is it just She-Hulk? Alright. Luke Cage, Black Widow. Final turn, Annihilus. I swear, if he plays Cosmo, I'm gonna flip. Luke Cage and or Killmonger techs. No She-Hulk, nothing like that. It's kind of crazy how it works. Oh, so he's on something completely different now. What is he playing? I had to step away this or the previous deck better. We just started this one, so I don't know. Hold on. We got Luke Cage on us, chat. I'm gonna be at 11. I'll lose over here. So... Annihilus really doesn't matter. The question is... He's gonna play for 4. Does he have Mystique? That's the question. If he has Mystique, I lose. If he does not have a Mystique, I win. I guess Blue Marvel, I lose as well. But if all he does is put down... Well, if he can put down 2 cards, reach for 4 to take him up to 8, I would beat him. Not great odds. Because even if he puts down 3 cards, he still beats me. Alright, we gotta get out. Oh, we clone the Cerebro? Wait, he cloned the Cerebro with a Nico play? He just called the previous ones kinda trash though. Hood, Nebula, Jeff, Storm, Debris, Shang-Chi, Lad, Sentry, Profex, Valk, Annihilus, and then Eliath. Yeah. Gosh is climbing. We've been taking cubes off him. We must be some of the only ones. Alright, let's see how this goes. Iceman on Sentry. Unfortunate. But yeah, just the Sentry into Annihilus is like such good tech. I want to get the card draw and try and keep it from going over to him. Get my man thing down. Black Widow. Alright. Let's go Viper Widow's Bite. Get these cards going across. Figure out where we want to play our man thing after this. I'm thinking Annihilus with Cosmo Goblins is the way. With Cosmo Goblins. Alright. You slam man thing mid. He spits on him. They play Hawk. I play Sentry. Then I'll play Annihilus final turn. Feel pretty good. He has not developed the Hawk very much up to this point. Playing mid is very challenging for him unless he has large cards. He'll have a lead all across the board. Will there be a Ravona version of a deck? Yes, maybe. A Hawk Junk Ravona Goblins deck seems like it could be good. I don't know if it's Ravona or Zabu that's going to be better, because Zabu plays into having Sentry. Ravona plays into the Goblins, right? So choose your poison. So it is to our advantage to play like the Hood on the Man-Thing lane, Black Widow on the Man-Thing lane, even like an early Hazmat on the Man-Thing lane. See how this goes. Annihilus on mid, but I already have plus 8 points on mid. And the Man-Thing working for me. He has a bunch of demons. Well, my Man-Thing will debuff them. Tie. Tie. Oh! Feels good to be good, chat. Feels good to be good. Man-Thing replacement? Curious question. Man-Thing replacement for this deck? Shang-Chi? Wong? Odin? I don't know, like you've got interesting, like you could, of course, tilt the deck more into like an on-reveal stacking power kind of build, where you're gonna play stuff like the Hazmat early, and then an Ironheart, and then you're gonna play Absorbing Man on that, Odin on that, etc., etc. This is a good play. I don't want to buff it. There we go. Yellow Snap, thank you. By the skin of our teeth. We won by a little bit. I know, I'm loving the Man-Thing, Brad. Brad, this was kind of what we cooked up. Viper. We gotta get some breathing room here, and I'm not running Carnage right now. Which, with Brad here, guys, we're thinking of doing a bit of a mailbag episode, a special segment on the Can't Stop Snapping podcast, where we do we play Deck Doctor, and we check out decks that you guys submit to us, and we try and fix them up or improve them. We'll be check out the Discord, or follow the Can't Stop Snapping X profile to be able to submit to us. Loving She-Hulk Annihilus, so great for ranking up. Why is She-Hulk Annihilus? So many people have said She-Hulk, I don't get it. What does She-Hulk give you? People say pass on 5, play She-Hulk. It's like you play Sentry on 4, you pass on 5, and then you play Annihilus She-Hulk together is the idea. That just seems, I don't know, kind of bizarre to me. I should play Man-Thing over here. This is where he's going to play all his ones to get the buff by out of the lake. And this will just counteract their buffing power. Hey Rich, how you doing? Regret scripting that week, thinking that you could get Man-Thing later, yeah. The freedom to pass. The freedom to pass. I'll play you. I mean, this is going to be a pretty good final turn. I can play Debris, Hazmat, Yellow Jacket all together, debuff their entire side of the board, which is going to be choked up with these tiny raptors. And Hood, etc. He's played all his return cards. Collector is going to win his lane, but I don't mind. Can I snap? Probably. And I already have. Like the Annihilus on 5 because of clogging up their board. Turn 6 seems just worse too. Yeah, thank you, Never Stop. Never Stop. Mr. Popstar here. Never stop, never stopping. I prefer Annihilus on 5 if I can rather than pass into 6. But if it's pass into 6, and then you're also... I mean, it's a 17-point drop. If you have Sunspot, it's looking even better, so... You can just play Chavez instead of She-Hulk. It would help more. Annihilus needs to be played on T5. It's kind of what I'm feeling, man, is like the Chavez consistency could be pretty nice to have, so. All right, I want to give him a rock. I don't know what this was. That was like conceding, I guess. We go Little Debbie. Yellow Jacket. Hazmat. Leg is numb now from the injections. Gonna chill with Teddy. Play Kingdom Hearts. There we go, Rich. I hope you recover soon. Have you had the injections before? Bring back the podcast mailbag channel on the Discord? Yes, please, Ed. Yes, please. No, we're down by 1. Oh, the Chavez. So I should have played Debris on mid for 1 point. And we would have won. Yep. Debris on mid wins. Debris on mid wins. Maybe high Evo junk could be an idea with the Sunspot She-Hulk thing plus A-Bomb. I know, man. I'm thinking it could be pretty spicy. Alright, we gotta clean it up, chat. So far, I'm loving the decks. I don't know. I feel like we have conceded a lot of cubes based on pilot error, but now's when we try hard. Let's get to that rank 100. Determined Teddy is taking the wheel. Yeah, Moon Girl, exactly. Moon Girl duplicates. If you have a lot of cards debuffed, it can be very solid. Comes Debris. We could actually do an Annihilus Absorbing Man in the mirror here. Alright, they just Viper it back. Wakanda, that means we want to play early because the cards will not be destroyed. What do you hear? Or you get big? Get big, play Annihilus. There's the Debris. Okay. I think it's Annihilus mid. I hope I'm not too early, but I really want Void to cross before it's clogged out. And I'm giving the Hood back. I'm forcing him to have Annihilus. And then even if he does have Annihilus, I can play Absorbing Man. Just pulled a Mr. Annihilus from the cache. What a beautiful card. What a beautiful card indeed. Blast, congratulations. Annihilus turn 6 might be the play in mirror matches. Not when Wakanda will hold the void on my side of the board. What's that, chat? What's that? Turn 6 Annihilus? No, baby! It's turn 4! I should have snapped sooner. People like, no, hold your Annihilus, man. Hold your Annihilus. He's dead. Alright. Next time we play more aggressive. I could have passed full pass for the next 2 turns. GG's, GG's. Had great luck with the pulls. You had 1 key every rotation, pulled the featured card that you wanted first try. Ooh, blast. Are we going to Vegas anytime soon? There's some nice casinos around here in Kansas too, if you're so inclined. Turn 6 Annihilus pertaining to this match just meant in general. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not... Don't take it personal, chat. Obviously, it was completely anecdotal that we popped off as hard as we did. We just really popped off. Liking the abs man in this deck? Me too. You can either hit the debris, you can hit the hazmat, Black Widow, or Annihilus. Heck, in a bizarre case, you could go Sentry, Absorbing Man the Sentry, Double Void, Annihilus, neg 20. Oh gosh. Was thinking about buying a lottery ticket. Yep. Wolf, Nico, Annihilus. Nice. Okay, okay. So now we have a ton of extra energy. Just, ooh. Straight up villain. Oh, he left me space too. This is too easy. Okay. Okay. Now he might have Annihilus himself. We don't know. That could be in the cards. What's also in the cards though is this debris play to take out White Odd Room. Yeah. Okay. He still hits us pretty hard with an Annihilus of his own here. I just want to make sure he doesn't have board space for it. And he can move the Jeff, which makes left dangerous. We're so tight on board space, man. What's the idea behind Absorbing Man in this deck? Does he really come in handy that often? He lets you clip onto Hazmat, or Debris, or Annihilus. Which is just like, we're meant to be a super aggressive board attack. I don't know, having Carnage at cleanup would be nice. But I'm not sure who I drop. If it's a Yellow Jacket. Actually, I think I have to get out. Unless I had Cosmo, you know? But even if I had Cosmo, he could just play on left by moving Jeff. Wong and Zabu? Yep. Wong makes the Hazmat hit so much harder. I kind of like the Yellow Jacket too, so I want to keep him. Maybe Black Widow goes. You know, like the Widow's Bite is not debuffed by the Man-Thing. She's just a 2-1. Now, of course, the Widow's Bite is debuffed by Hazmat, but... Martyr or Annihilus? Definitely Annihilus. I don't know, Martyr? Ever since she got brought down to the 1-4, I'm not excited. I was very excited at 2-6, not excited at 1-4. Wong into Sentry? Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that that just sounds so fun. Maybe I shouldn't have played Green Goblin here. We're gonna get a lot of negative cards. We got pretty good cards this season so far. Might be one of the best. It's been solid. Alright, your Green Goblin, not as bad as my Green Goblin. I'm still gonna play Sentry. I mean, it's a 12 power. Even if all we end up doing with the Void is destroying it with the Annihilus, that'll be okay. I could say Storm as well. Storm right, then play Sentry. Lock it up. Play Annihilus. Alex Ichiro, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Can't wait for Firestar and Silly next month. I know, Sammy Bear King. Me too. And then, like, Beta Ray Bill. Oh my gosh. You're hitting us with all these bangers. Well, that'll all go back. Okay. Him playing the cleanup there is actually nice for open board space. And then I'll play Annihilus on left. Send them all back. Snap on him. We're holding Absman Titania or Man-Thing Luke Cage. Man-Thing Titania. Okay. So your 5 cost is not as powerful as my Sentry there. That's my 4 cost. My 4 cost doing just a little bit more work. I do flip first. Do something like this. I'm ahead everywhere. This will be +9. So he has the Annihilus is what he's saying. So these are gonna come back. This is gonna come back. If they come back, then I don't shuffle my cards. He will shuffle his, which could put him in a losing position. All right. He had the Titania. Yeah, if he hadn't had the Titania, we would have got it. Would I say that Negasonic is worth the 2k tokens? Negasonic is worth 2,000, yeah. Philon right? I don't know if I would have been able to. Because I had... I don't think I could have put down three cards. If you Absman when the negative cards are on his side, they will come back to your side? No, they will not. Annihilus only affects your cards. Tempo Viper... Why not? I have Annihilus in hand. Is Morbius worth the tokens? Doesn't seem to be. Mobius, sorry, Mobius. Yeah, Mobius is good. He's not getting played much right now, but I think he should be. I'll play you over here. I'll hold on to you. I had Titania, Cage, and Hazmat? I could have. Maybe. Maybe that would have been the move. Alright, they get the hood. I go Sentry, then I go Yellow Jacket. I snap. Yep, here we go. We play the Void. We make the Void more negative. Profex. Because of the energy cheats, he got it off on us. What if we go... Debris... Debris Hazmat? I think.
I am Iron Man.
You're not gonna like Hazmat with Iron Man there. Oh, yes. That was the top deck I wanted to see, baby. So now we hit him again with more negative, and then we have Luke Cage to buff up our own side. We win the game. Oof, -6. Youch. Oh. So close. You have Onslaught in that deck? Wow. Wow. Who is running Onslaught? Crazy, man. Insane. I know, such a cheese. Okay. This is us. Jotunheim on the hood here, this is us. Luke Cage in the deck. Start making him back. He accepts. Black Widow, I can play Demon down. Try and be able to win mid, get the draw. I could also play Sentry. Sentry comes in, gets the draw, guarantees the Annihilus. Ooh. I'll even be able to play Sentry and then have the Void destroyed. Very nice. Do this. And what? How far in the hole is the hood going to be? And then he'll actually keep the Widow's Bite. Okay, here we go. Sentry. Sorry, you thought the Widow's Bite was going to be destroyed for free. It is not. You're going to have to hang on to that one. I want my Void gone. And then my draw secured. If I can find Luke Cage. Luke Cage, Hazmat, Absorbing Man here. Turns 5 and 6. Green Goblin as well. Good option for us. There's the Annihilus. Perfect. I want to play you. Play you. Instead of the Goblin, I could play Hazmat now. And then I would be able to play like, or I could play Viper now. And then I could play Hazmat Absorbing Man on the next turn. Maybe that's what I do. Let's do this. Hyperion is needed in Snap. We have Sentry Blue Marvel Gladiator. Only Hyperion is missing. Yes, yes. I don't think we even have a data mine of him though. Okay. If I go Hazmat Absman, I add 6, it would give me just barely the advantage. I could also just play like Debris Hazmat. That might be stronger. I'm adding 5. So it's less power on this lane, but it's more power across the whole board. Yeah. Okay, I'll go for that. More power across the whole board. And still good enough on that lane to be able to gain the advantage. Or at least a tie, right? Yeah, tie. No. Ah. Not good enough. I don't know, guys. I think I like the other version of the deck a little better. Still waiting for Superior Spidey. Not just the cool variant. Yeah. We need armor. Yeah, something to stop the destroy, right? But we were saying that armor wasn't even what we wanted. We wanted like Shadow King. I don't necessarily want to protect the trash because I have some trash that I want to stay on his side, and I have some trash that I, in certain cases, want destroyed on my side. So it's been a whole thing. Is Wong better than Abs in this? No, I like Abs better than Wong, but there's definitely a case for running both. Take away the Green Goblin. And then the Debris can actually put a rock over here that I'd be able to debuff and win off of. Is Annihilus worth the spotlight? Yes. Well, it depends. Like, I mean, you have to love playing junk, right? First up, you have to love junk. I don't think it's going to become the best deck in the game, but it's going to be a viable deck for sure. Okay. I mean, now that you've opened the door to all the rocks, I might as well play mine. And then I'll play Absorbing Man as well. Yeah. Maybe sub in Shabbos for Abs Man? No. I like it when they don't have any board space. Even for little adorable baby land sharks. There we go, we got the Annihilus. So now I just go Abs Man. Yeah, we've already snapped. In fact, this is where the brilliancy of the deck comes in, because I can play Yellow Jacket here, debuff, or actually do I play here? I think I play here. I debuff these rocks, and then my Annihilus will send them across as negatives. Okay. No, I could match, or I could attack. I think I attack. Wong instead of Absman and Zabu instead of something can do things. Double Sentry into the Annihilus. I think the double Sentry is too slow. You'll see it coming? Yeah, probably. I don't know if he can stop it though. Oops. What's that, chat? Did I hear any doubters? Annihilus is our friend. Can the mirror play Annihilus last? He who Annihilus is last, Annihilus is hardest. I should workshop. Teddy Wife did not like that one. High win rate, low cubes. Well, yes, when you completely blot out the sky. Not having priority wins mirror matches. Yes and no. In the event where you lose all your board space, it's over. So you have to, it's a chess match of where things are going to move, because you could play Annihilus first and then completely blot out their side of the board and win. Or you can be in a position where they Annihilus and then it blocks stuff off, but then you get an Annihilus which wins after that. So it's kind of back and forth. The Dark Nizzle member for 10 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Best deck so far. Honestly, my favorite is still the first one. The one without Man-Thing and Hazmat. I know it's a little sacrilegious to say because of how much I've enjoyed Hazmat over the times, but I think that one was more... And I really liked having Shang. I did. And so hard to fit in this version. Also, I feel like Man-Thing has not done all that much for us. We'll send the Gabo across. Could Ghost find a home here, maybe? Ghost would be very interesting to have that initiative swap. I lost 3 in a row and won once, and now I brag. Yeah, Adam Dre, have you watched a streamer before? Just curious if this is your first time tuning in. Welcome. It's kind of what we do. Can I snap? Maybe? Man-Thing, not Swamp-Thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I've had a couple good Man-Thing plays, but not too many of them. Got a Annihilus and a Cash. Didn't have Man-Thing, just replaced with a Chavez. Yeah, I think that'd do fine. Alright, there we go. Huge for us. Oh, Goblin comes across. Never mind. Now, I was hoping that he got his board space completely taken away. Here we go. Annihilus drop. The peak destroying the sentry is so rough, but here we go. Final turn, Debris Hazmat. Yeah. Interesting. I was worried he was going to play Annihilus and give me that Goblin bite back, and then I was going to hope for an Absorbing Man top deck, but this is way better. Because now... I got it! I would have had the top deck. That's amazing. Now... I can play... Ooh. How fearful am I of that Annihilus play? Because I could just do this. I could also just do this, which once again is more power across the whole board, but less on this. Obviously, this location we're already winning. I mean, even if he swaps the... Well, yeah, if he swaps a green goblin, he beats me. What if I play debris over here? Then I get a rock. So I get the goblin, and then the Widow's Bite is destroyed. Oh, what would the points be? Because I would have debuffed the goblin to 4. So I'd be at 6. I think I actually lose. It has to be something like this. Alright, roll me. Debuff me. Ooh. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, because the Luke Cage fixes all of our rocks back to zeros. Alright, we were safe, we were safe. Zuka, did you get something with Renslayer to work? Here's Gash. We've played him a couple times so far. I think he's playing Destroy though, which is going to be a bad matchup for us. Seem to lose whenever I have priority replaced with Ghost. You could be right. I think I hold Yellow Jacket here. My suggestion is cut Black Widow and run Armor or Shadow King so that I have a prayer up against Destroy. Anto's the best in the top 700. Let's go. You're crushing it, man. But yeah, I think that Black Widow is probably the element on the chopping block. Yellow Jacket as well, but I am enjoying testing out the Yellow Jacket. Oh, he's not Destroy. Playing Iceman. That's quite nice to get the super flow here. I think it's going to be Cage. Green Goblin attack the super flow. Even though putting it on Shuri's lap is great, taking away their energy I think is greater. Monster Island. Anything filling up board space is good for us. Here's a Ravona deck that's working well. Hood, Korg, Ravona, Hazmat, Luke, Green Goblin, Werewolf, Debris, Rock Slide, Hawk, Hobgobbo, and then the Annihilus. Interesting. There's his Shadow King. Nothing too consistent because Slayer wants Gobs, and then she just becomes a Zabu Psylocke turn 3 negative enabler. Yeah. It's time to bring back Junk Thanos with the Annihilus. Yo, what about Junk Thanos with Man-Thing? Debuff the stones, give the enemy stones. What do you think, chat? Is there something there? It feels like there might be something there. Unfortunately, my Viper push here is going to be terrible, but I need the Annihilus now. Sentry is going to be way better before the monster appeared. Okay. I need to get rid of the Widow's Bite, but I want to still get the energy. Maybe I don't need the energy. It'll be turn 5 anyway. Yeah, I'll play Widow's Bite on mid. I can always Viper that. Hood moves. Beast picks up. I'm surprised he didn't Beast the Hood and the Green Goblin, you know? I feel like playing Beast over there makes more sense. The Typhoid Stones? Yeah, the Typhoid Stones. Something like that. Obviously, I don't know about if Typhoid is the right move, but... What if we push this Void on the 50-50? Do I have to take the 50-50 to have a chance? I have a 1 in 5 on drawing Annihilus. Yeah, I should probably take the 50-50 here. And then should play Black Widow. See what happens. Ooh. Lucky. Would rather be lucky than good. Black Widow appears again. He picks up the Iceman, hops the Werewolf, plays the Demon. I do not have a good hand at all. Picked up the Iceman. Iceman's not a lot of points. I can just play these guys. It is in rough shape, but the werewolf has to stay. The werewolf can't possibly move in either space, which means, like, I lose the Shang, killing my monster. Actually, no, I don't, because of Hazmat. I think I would still beat the Shang. I would lose the Shang here. Yeah, I would lose pretty hard to Shang on left, but not Shang on right. These two. 4. Yeah, I'll roll it. This is why we're losing cubes, isn't it? They sack mid, they go Annihilus. They had the Annihilus. Wow. Annihilus bounce with werewolf. And he's playing Hood. He I mean, that's like it, right? He'd only had Hood there. Thanks to the Annihilus, the Destroy decks are even better. True, they are even better. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop playing this deck. And go back to this one for a little bit. It is a spicy deck, it's true. Maybe we should try that one. Bounce Annihilus. Now the decks are getting weird. He's ranked higher than us. It's working for him. Bounce Annihilus with the wolf. I have like do you run Renslayer then? To get the goblins as well or something? Maybe. You probably don't play Debris though, which feels odd. Okay, here we go. Destroy. We got the Shadow King tech. See if it helps us. Do I just play you to have something to play? Maybe. Okay, I will get the draw then. Getting kind of tired of Destroy being an evergreen. It is so popular. It's always been so popular. Hopefully we find a sentry here. With everyone running Clog, it's a good tech card. Yeah. If you're expecting the mirror, then it is good. Go wolf. I don't have it. Alright. Well, I have Annihilus, so I can just play Viper. I don't know, it's like Viper on Carnage? There's only 2. My opponent has to have something that eats all of this right now, though, don't they? But then if they do, then it doesn't push. Okay. Yeah, it's a win-win. Hold on to you, hold on to you. Yep, roll it. Second Dinner does love the Destroy. It's like so core. The problem is that it hasn't really evolved into multiple different decks. It's just stayed consolidated around one deck list that you see over and over. They have enough cards to diversify, but it just hasn't been popular to diversify. And I'm still hanging on to this Shadow King. I could play Annihilus for nothing. I could play Spider Woman. Maybe I do this instead. Yep. Seems good. They released Mobius, basically killing death at the same time. Yeah. Up to 650, let's go. You're cruising, man. You're cruising. Hang on. Gladiator. Into Debris with a bunch of rocks. Kills her. Flips. Debuffs. and is tied. Wowza. Okay. I can play Hood Annihilus and then flip it to be -5 over here, +7 over here. Hope that whatever is destroyed doesn't land on kill. For 2 cubes, I'll roll it. Roll me. Yeah, Changing Wave is where. Why do I stream 2 hours later? Because of the holidays, I've had to work morning shifts. Otherwise, I would have started sooner. Alright. Stay mid. No. Boo. I still would have lost, wouldn't I? Only destroyer combos feel like something different. Sadly, he's just is not worth it. Yeah, he's not worth it. Will it be like a Nimrod deck? Right now we don't have a Shuri Nimrod deck that's going around. I think it'd be like it would do okay. It's just not quite as consistent as these other versions of Destroy. I guess what I should have done is I should have played Zhang left to catch death and then played Shadow King mid. I would have won if I'd been a little bit more on it. Read that death would go to the negative zone and then that destroy card would have been reset, but only good thing about destroy being so prevalent in the meta is it makes it easier to beat with lots of counters. It does have a lot of counters there. Susceptible to Shang, Shadow King, Armor, and Cosmo, so take your pick. Here we go. Here's another one. I have Annihilus, so I'll put over here. At least he didn't have a card that buffed Deadpool immediately. Those are the brutal games, right? Forge into Deadpool. When Destroy has clean draws, they are terrifying. Lechigilia. I guess I'll go... You know what? I'll put the Green Goblin over here as well. Super Scroll. Super Scroll is always an interesting one against Destroy, isn't it? 10 power Venom. I do have Shang for that. And save Shadow King for something else. There we go. Na 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 da 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 da. Strange Addition. What about Jean Grey? Force the opponent to play one location while you set up trash for the Annihilus. Ooh, Jean Grey. So if we play Jean Grey in the mid game, it would kind of take the space of the Goblin, right? Maybe. It would be interesting to see. Alright, I'm gonna play Annihilus over here on the left. Sentry's coming in be underneath. His Null is gonna be terrible because it destroyed a Goblin on Necrotia. I guess the Venom picked up like 7 points, right? But then the Deadpool was a 0. Yeah, it's not that big. There's Death. There you go. So this wins. I flip first. I can play you to pass you. And then... I guess it's you. Yeah, there we go. I do like Jean Grey. I just have not found a super impactful way to work her in. Here comes the Shadow King. Reset the Venom. Go ahead. Go ahead. We snapped earlier. This is just converting on our own snap. What do you guys think? Do we want to try that Annihilus bounce?
Victory.
I kind of want to try the Annihilus bounce. I don't like this deck that much. Actually, we'll just change it around. So we'll go bounce Annihilus. Okay. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You are gone. You are gone. I don't know about Green Goblin yet. We have to have Werewolf with my brand new Woof. Add that to the deck. And then we need Falcon. I'm a steampunk fanboy, so we're gonna bring that in rather than my other variants. Though I do like those others too. Beast. Classic Beast. Comes in. Two more. Put one lane, Gene mid, Sentry with Void left. Annihilus 5 might be good, but it's very location dependent. Wouldn't want to play goblins. Right. Okay, so what else is important here? It is Iceman. Korg. Is it actually not Sentry? It's actually not Debris, right? Remove Debris. Remove Green Goblin and run like the full Hawk suite. I haven't done a Ravona Goblin deck yet. I've wanted to. But if we go like full Rocks and Hawks. Rocks, Hawks, and Annihilus. The Werewolf bouncing around. The Hood going over. Sentries in here as well. Is this a deck? Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts? I have not. Forge could be good. True. Forge instead of Rockslide. Rockslide's too expensive. Maybe. Honestly, Viper doesn't have to play here, right? Like, you just have Annihilus? Or do you still run Viper? Alright, Ahmed, you have a good one, man. Always great to have you on the streams. It's like Nico. We add Nico to the deck. We cut Viper, cut Rockslide, and run Forge. We could also run Collector. I actually think Annihilus would be better as a tech card in the Hawk deck than committing to playing Junk and then not drawing him. Right, this is a pretty soft commit. Oh, we have the Sentry still. The Sentry is a bit of a hard commit towards the Annihilus. And then Sentry's competing with playing Hawk. But he is on reveal, and that helps Werewolf. If I cut Sentry, then I would run Rock Slide. Then Annihilus is, yeah, just tech against all the enemy junk that we're going to see, and it'll kick Hood. Let's try this. At the point where I'm playing Hawk and Sentry, I'd kind of like to play Zabu. But committing to Annihilus junk, I think, is a good play. Okay. It's a pretty beautiful line for us, actually. Iceman, Widow, Beast. Beast could pick up the Void as well. Squirrels are great to see. This is crazy. Insane. Beast will pick up Iceman, Squirrel, Widow. Widow will cost 1. Iceman, Squirrel will be free. Then it will be turn 4. I can play Iceman and Widow, and then I can play Falcon to pick up Iceman yet again. Just keep on putting them down, picking them up, putting them down, picking them up. With cloning vets too, it never ends. So lucky that you were on the Destroy setup already. And is this a card from Maria Hill? No, that's just main decked. Okay. Curious. So now I buff Black Widow. So I want her on the replay. I play Iceman. And I play Falcon. And then Falcon's gonna pick up you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That fills my hand entirely. Unfortunately. I will not draw. I think that's okay for 1 turn. He plays Beast. Does not have hand space for anything. I can't give him the bite because his hand is full anyway. We draw him up. And now this. Forge into the next Widow. Plus a Gorg. Mayhaps. I'm kind of just going to play like Sentry and Black Widow on next turn. Sentry, Black Widow, and a couple squirrels. Werewolf hops, and then hops back. That's really good. Because I think we're ahead now. Yep, we're ahead on mid. It's that werewolf hops away. Okay. If werewolf hops away, we are winning. Hawk, you are huge. Hawk, you are 14 power. I play you instead of Sentry every single day of the week. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. That'll make the Hawk even larger. I think we converted. I think we did it. It's a lot of widows. There was a great loss of husbands here. He has to play it though, right? Come on, you developed so much. You got your werewolf going. I don't. I've just been fiddling around with these little Widow's Bites. One of them didn't even land. Where is that Widow's Bite? He picked it up? Right? He's holding a Widow's Bite. He picked it up with Beast or something? No, he destroyed it with Nico. That's what it was. He destroyed the first one with Nico and got extra card draw instead of less. He leaves the werewolf, plays Maria Hill, loses the game. I take those. I like that. Hey. How long? Probably another hour here at least. What's up? We have something we need to do? Oh, yeah. Hey, Johnson. A true test of skill. I spent Korg Beast. What a hand. Cloning Vats, though. Do you play them on Cloning Vats and then Beast that? Then the hand's too full, right? So you play over here. But then the free copies, you maybe play on Cloning Vats. Just to pad things a little, right? Okay. Add a copy to my hand. Don't mind if I do. Hang on. I want to add a copy of Beast, I think. Play this, play this. I could. Yes, I add a copy of Beast. I can play multiple sentries and then I can Beast the Voids. Interesting. Should I be scared that Blob can throw Hawk out of meta? I've pinned him a month ago and then we'll get him around the Blob drop. I don't know how popular Blob is really going to be, but yeah, it's going to do a number on him for sure. You have Prof X and Bucky. Hey, Sanctum Sanctorum is just the complete... What is happening? You're playing a Destroy deck with Professor X and then Sanctum Sanctorum revealed anyway? It's like nothing for me. Except for this. This is very funny. And then I can play free sentries for the rest of the game here. Mojo seems good in the Annihilus world. It actually does. I wouldn't be too worried about Blob right now. I think Hawk is going to remain an evergreen. I don't think it's going to push him out of the meta, but it is going to be another counter. You're going to have to figure out if you're fighting a Blob deck or not. Which might be annoying, but... If the next card you play 2 power. Does that happen before or after it's cloned? I think it happens before it is cloned. Then it will Korg. Honestly, is the Hawk just going to be better than the Sentry? The Sentry's 10. You have 5 cards in hand now, you're going to draw 2, but I'm going to be able to add with Korgs. I think it's actually going to be better to play you, play you, play you. Here we go. Try me. This is the other Deathlock. Alright, Johnson, you're a little behind the curve here. $18 power Hawk just sitting here. Play again. We go again. And then I've got like Sentry or Annihilus plus this last Korg. Alright. That just kind of opens up more board space for me, honestly. I'll play you. I'll play you. 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 Are you running Mojo with like a Jean Grey or just in junk in general? I don't think the Destroy normally runs Shang. I mean, maybe he's got it. If he's got it, I'm impressed that he squeezed Professor X and Shang into a Destroy deck. Nah, there's just death. Johnson? This is the Johnson that we all know and love, ranked 43. Alright. I think he just missed on kind of how much power I was packing. Because even if I didn't play Sentry on that specific location, I would have still had more than him. Mojo with a Thanos. Thanos Annihilus with the Typhoid. Alright. Thanos junk is on the menu. After I play this a little more. It's strange to say, but we're having some of our best success with this deck. I guess the opponent's just like giving me cubes. True, true. Yes, Lambie! Alright, what's Lambie cooking up? I was waiting for this matchup. With so many people hopping in saying, hey, you should try what Lambie's cooking. I was a little bit... I was waiting for the matchup against him to appear. And here we are. Iceman, Beast, Falcon, Sentry. It's a fun lineup. I could play Falcon and I could Beast the Falcon if I want a ton of replays. How do I get him? Do you mean Annihilus or Lambie? I get Lambie as an opponent because the main account is playing on the Apex server. You get Annihilus by spending keys. Is Hawk with Annihilus? Perfect. Maybe we'll school him with this bounce with Annihilus. Man, there's a lot of good options. Okay. If I drop all the ones now, or my favorite two of them, rather, I will then be able to beast them on 4 to make them free to play them alongside the Falcon on 5 to get a replay yet again on 6. Seems okay. So let's play you, and you. See what happens. He's got the Werewolf. There's the Forge. This just feels like the Loki deck so far. My Black Widow you, I beast my pieces. I will return Falcon. You play Beast, and you actually pick up Werewolf? Hand is full, he doesn't get the bite, but he doesn't draw either. One, 2, 3. So I can play you. I can play you. I can play you. I can play you. And then I can play you. This way I get the Sentry down. The Void doesn't spawn. Falcon returns the cards. Grand Central pulls a free one. It's a good play. This collector's getting so big, man. There's the Falcon on his side. Picks up 2. He barely has the board space. Collector scales again. Man, maybe the collector's like a must. I don't have that many spawning cards as he does because I'm not running the Snow Guard, but I do have the Beast Falcon. And I mean, look at his collector. Mine would be okay. Ah, there was the Annihilus. The final draw. Alright. Let him have it. It's probably give Hood here, play Annihilus here, play Demon mid, play Iceman on... No. Demon here. Maybe it's also like Iceman over here, we just leave the Hood. If Werewolf settles there, he probably is always going to win it. Also, if Werewolf moves, Sentry will pick up the extra +3 as a 10 power. I don't think that'll be taken away from him from anyone. Alright. 2 cards. He just wants to move the Werewolf down the line. He gets the Chavez. Well, all in on mid would have won, so it was just a read. Because if I'd played Annihilus plus Demon on mid, we win. Here we go. Another top 50 player. That collector got huge. I know, man. The collector's insane. Football. There we go. Now, do I want to set up a werewolf or do I let it wait? Oh, interesting. I could werewolf here. I think you do werewolf, but then I could Hood on mid to get the werewolf to like double hop, or I could just play Hood and beast it back. Farming infinite tickets now? Nice. Oh, well, this is... about forging the beast here. Yeah, I think I like the return. We'll do this. 1 werewolf hop, but I get the extra card back for free. Pick him up. Wolf hops. And then we can just get the Hawk Korg down anyway. Yes, with the Falcon. Okay, so. Werewolf moves, Werewolf moves. Werewolf moves again, Werewolf moves again, Werewolf moves again. It's a big wolf. It's a rather large wolf. Seen a few people running Doc Ock with Annihilus. Doc Ock. Interesting. Just to be able to have like a different option. And the Doc Ock was a very popular junk choice when Sinister London was the hot location. Have you seen many Legion players, Dio? I feel like Legion was one of the sleepers I was wondering that could get revived with a junk deck. Alright, 15 power. Ooh. Just a Shang in the dark is that was your battle plan? Should not have been the battle plan. 5 cards in deck means that Hawk is pretty substantial. At this rate, even if he plays Annihilus here and gives me the Void, I could still win. So I want to play the Demon. So I'll have the Werewolf. I mean, I guess the alternative play is that you just choke out the lane, right? We'll just choke out the lanes. Roll it like this. Making fudge tomorrow. Thanksgiving appetizer. Oh, I love that. Just a Shang in the dark. One step away from you. There he is. Easy dubs, easy dubs. What is the, so fudge is part of the Thanksgiving repertoire, Rich? I think I'm gonna be asked to bring banana bread to the family gathering this year. We're not playing a lot of Annihilus, but we are doing well. In that game, I mean, the werewolf went crazy. Also, I love that the the deck tracker is still using the placeholder werewolf logo. They never updated their data mines on this one. Nico could make an extra demon for us. I kind of like that. I could also wait and get a werewolf down and then start playing the little guys. Let's just get the demon down. Turn Forge into a demon. Should be good. That is a... It's technically an avatar. It's rough though. There's only about 10 pixels in the whole thing. I guess I'll have you punch through Necrotia. What if we cut Annihilus and... Oh wait, not... Yeah. Well, especially, I think that Annihilus with all the mirror matches actually is good. And then we would cut Sentry as well, right? We would never want to play Sentry without Annihilus in this deck. Okay, wolf meat. You host. Lovely wife does the turkey. Fudge is one of your favorites. Nice, nice. Sounds fantastic. Here we go. Got the Annihilus. Perfect. That's a Black Widow with a rotation, and then it is a demon back on Avengers Compound. He goes a Sentry. Widow strikes, cycles, Beast picks up. Unfortunately, does give me initiative. Werewolf doesn't hop? Werewolf doesn't go mid because the card cycled on Quantum Tunnel? Really? Because I played Black Widow on mid. I thought he was going to hop mid. That's, I guess, one of the oddball moves that he makes. Here's the thing. If I Annihilus, he's then going to Annihilus back on me, right? He obviously has it. I flip first. Do I actually only do this? Maybe I do. It would like destroy this void. And then when I play Annihilus plus Demon, the Annihilus will move mid, the Demon will stick, the Goblin will go home. Okay. We play around their Annihilus. Here we go. Now we got it. Nice.
Victory.
Going for a white chocolate Oreo fudge chocolate peanut butter. Let's go. The more interesting fudges are some of my favorites as well. We went to the Universal Studios in Orlando where they have the Wizarding World candy shop, and they have some fantastic fudge options. So that ended up being my birthday present to my mama. Getting her some fudge. Yeah, it doesn't, and it's super annoying. Yeah, they need to fix these bugs. Michael, how's it going? I'm doing great. Just enjoying the Annihilus gameplay here. Double this card's power. Not good enough. I will hood. Demon on left is really good. Add a copy. That's more my style. How about we copy the demon? Copy the demon. I'm gonna pick him up anyway. It's gonna give us so many demons, man. And he's playing Quinjet Sunspot. So this is the Moon Girl She-Hulk edition, I think. I do like the nuts in the fudge. I do. Go werewolf. Then it's gonna be like Korg Beast, I think. Sentry here is amazing right onto Rickety Bridge. But I especially like pecans. Hood Viper. Yep. This is the She-Hulk Moon Girl version. Korg plays, Beast picks up. Play him, pop him. Put him in the ground. I think Lady Deathstrike could work as an alternative turn 5 play in the mirror if you don't draw a Annihilus or you have priority. Yeah, I'm watching all these junk decks and I'm like, man, Lady Deathstrike would feast. Absolutely feast on this kind of gameplay. What do you do now? My next card gets +2 power. Okay. I need power on mid. And then I need this hood to go the way of the dodo. And I need this werewolf to move. But werewolf is already going to move based on sentry and then hood. And then I need to Iceman here, I think. So he'll come back. And I'm just going to hold on to the Nico. Yeah. Feeling very good about this. Roll me. It's been solid so far. Knott's Berry Farm has a shop that's just a bunch of different types of fudge. It's one of your favorite stores to go to. I would get lost in there for so long. Free smells, I hope. Free smells. Man, we have been cruising. We're up like 40 cubes with this deck. We didn't quite hit bottom out at 200, but we were at like 190 something. Now we're picking it back up. Not to say we couldn't have picked it up with the other decks, but Iceman first, always. Destroy, okay. Our bad matchup. Interesting. You have 4 cards in hand. I probably can't quite choke out his hand space to block a Deadpool, can I? Not with all these little 1-costs, but maybe. Let's try Forge. I definitely don't want to give him that Forge into Korg here. While you like this card, the meta is just going to be this versus Destroy for so long now. Yeah, probably. This is what we got. Better get used to it, right? It's all people are going to want to play. So if I Sentry, I could then Beast on this stack to get rid of him, give him junk like the Ninja and the Hood. Late-ish in the game. Let's try it. Void down, Werewolf moves. Carnage drops. Yeah, that's the problem with this deck, is that I don't have tech up against Destroy anymore. Oh, but there's Annihilus. Never mind, maybe I have the perfect tech up against Destroy. I just do this. I send you the Ninja and the Void back. The Werewolf will hop. He's looking good in purple. Purple border to the purple chest. Very coordinated outfit right now. DP Venom. Okay, Venom's down now. Man, if only we had Shadow King, right? Still, we're ahead. Can I get the Werewolf hop now? After you play your next card, double this card's power. Pop. Even if 7 moves away, I still win. Yes. Because I'm up at 8, he's at 3. Then I play this. Then I play this. That's to be able to get the Werewolf even larger. How many cards did he destroy? Not enough for Death and Null together, right? As long as they're not together, I think I'm fine. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Oh, man. My mind was just doing, it was spinning like crazy when he popped off the Killmonger and then was wiping out all the negative power on either side of that lane. Oh, the Annihilus stays strong, baby. Good win, good win. Didn't even need the Hawk on Onslaught Citadel to make it all happen. Do we actually like Hawk here? This deck looks solid. Yeah, it's doing fine. Like, what if Korg and Hawk left and we just played Viper Debris? I don't know. I think there's something there, but that now I can't get to Crimson Cosmos because of Elysium. I guess Nico might let me change the location. Let's see what happens. Junk and Destroy. Does Lockdown beat that? Lockdown does okay. It depends on how easily you're accelerating Professor X, I think. If you can consistently get a turn 4 Prof X, you should do okay. But other than that, it's going to be rough. Just play Hawk over here and sit on it for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Beast, are you gonna land on? No. No draw for me. Been playing some Lockjaw just for something different in Conquest. Been facing more Destroy than Clog though. Yeah, he's everywhere. Can get in without the costs. Wait, what booters? Get in what? I think I still just hold. Dude, I want to see Annihilus, man. Oh, he's got the rogue. That sucks. Of course he had the rogue. Next card becomes a demon. Not what I want. Okay, here's the move. You play for your outs, right? You play Sentry. Because, like, top decking Annihilus is your one move if you can get the Void to go across. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, there's gonna be no board space for it to go across. Ah, there he is. That's the best we can do. They don't think it's nearly good enough. Get out. Any news about spot caches? Nope. I don't know what those are. Oh, I could get in with the 0 cost. You're right, you're right. The 1 cost becoming free would be able to land, but then the... yeah. It just came down to Rogue versus Hawk. Cozy predicted Annihilus as a 4 borderline 5 card. Oh, 5 star. I think he's on the money. I was pretty high on Annihilus as well. I do like him. I give your next card +2 power. Well, what if I give my next card +4 power instead? I can add a copy of a card to my hand? No, I would prefer just all this power. And then we go Widow just to make him get stuck with a lot of junk. Double bite. Double bite in a board that is hard pressed. Because you can't put the bites on Sinister London. Not in good conscience. Alright. Not a lot for me to do on this one. Da 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 da. Oh wait, we could go double hood and then drop it. Do I have a favorite pie? Boston cream pie and lemon meringue pie are some of my favorites. Here's the thing. I do love lemon meringue. Or sorry, I do love pecan. But so much of pecan pies is just like terrible. Like when they're just a thin film of pecans with just fructose jelly underneath, like that's not it. When they're like all the way through with pecans, you know, that homemade Texas grandmother's style pie, that's the pie. I'm wondering if I want to play Hood here and then play Annihilus over here. I hope I have board space. I'm gonna risk... It is risky. We'll do it. Alright, at least we get the goblin away. Titania lands on our side though, hey. So it's all on this mid-play. Nico could turn something into a demon, but I just have a demon to play. And I can play like Korg. Alright. Apple pie for the win. And not with the crumbly top. The classic lattice top. Never stop. You cut me deep. I make it with the crumbly top. Teddy wife just continuing the vicious personal attacks over here. Seems like I can't do anything right today. Why not let the demons... Let the demons copy itself? They could. Probably a little bit better. I think you just go Korg here. Did he have initiative or did I have initiative? If I had initiative, then I would have been totally fine. If he had initiative, then there's a chance that his junk would fill space and then I'd be in trouble. At what point do we just drop something here? Like, you probably play Hawk on 4. Like, play Hawk on curve right here on the Space Throne, I think. Is what you need to do. Hell's Kitchen. Oh, you still draw through Hell... You draw? What? Chat? Hell's Kitchen doesn't care about Black Widow, I guess? That's kind of funny. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, if I had initiative, then I should have not played Korg. Just let the demons all copy. Cooking a dunk for Thanksgiving. Brussels sprouts. Duck fried potatoes. Despite turkeys being cheap, did that last year. And it's just so good. Nice. Jealous. Alright. I'll drop the hawk here. I'll put the hood over here. I'll put this one over here. I'll put this guy over here. Next turn, Annihilus. The Thanksgiving duck does sound fantastic. Oh, you just got... We're gazing into this man's soul. He has no shot. There's nothing left to him. No secrets that I do not understand. It does seem like a bug, Ed. Like a serious bug too. Because they recently changed Widow's Bite to block a number of other draw effects. And this one is explicitly labeled a draw effect. It should be blocked. Ah well. Gotcha. Lights out. Yep.
Victory.
Every draw but Hell's Kitchen. Little addendum on the Widow's Bite. But Hell's Kitchen. But for Hell's Kitchen. Team Teddy stays winning. I know, I couldn't even play all the demons. We had the Seance, we had extra demons. I decided to play the Sentry instead. I was thinking there for a second, like, what if I just played the third demon and then I played like Black Widow and Forge, and it came out to... Hang on, is that actually 1 point better? It might have been 1 point better now that I think about it, because the demon is 6. Black Widow is 1, 7, and then Forge is 3. Nope, it would have been exactly the same. Well, hence why I didn't do it. Korgami? It would have been more power in the old days of Forge, but in the current days of Forge, it is the same. This is so good already. How am I liking Annihilus? Worth the tokens of the caches? Yes. Annihilus is quite good. Oh, here we go. We got the Renslayer version of the deck, chat. We haven't been able to build it ourselves yet, but our opponent is going to oblige us. You gotta go, Wolf. Do not Goblin, okay? Just don't Goblin mid on me. Thank you. Now we're good. Now we can proceed with the game. They could just leave as well. There we go. Revisited Hearthstone yesterday and then realized how unbalanced, RNG heavy and slow that game is. Uninstalled, booted up Snap. I know, Blask. I keep trying other stuff. And it's like, nah, just play more Snap. I think I'll want to play another game and I'll try it. And I'm like, yeah, at this point I just wish I'd snapped, or I wish that I'd gotten into another match. Any Wolf replacement here? Yes. Instead of Wolf, you probably run... Collector? Between Hood, Falcon, and Beast, your Collector will be just fine. Org? Why doesn't this game just play like Snap? It sucks. Yeah, it's hard to go back. What is a Bite ignores the Hub and Daily Bugles as well. Oh, Hub and Daily Bugle will still spawn. Okay. Okay. What about Triskelion? I assume it ignores Triskelion. Just thought of it. Play Lizard. Play... Jin? Probably. Get him out of my hand. Hub and Daily Bugle are not draws. There's a bunch of cards that have similar effects that might disagree with you, but yeah. Okay, good. We did get the Beast. I want to play Forge, then buff Nightcrawler, then play, or maybe I just play Nightcrawler and then Forge and then play the Beast to pick them all up. Let's try this. No, I will not pick them all up because they're all going to spawn Jin. Who's a good Nico replacement? Also Collector. I'm only going to pick up the Nightcrawler. No, I do. Oh, hang on. The Korg, Nightcrawler. Do not spawn Jin. That's how it works. You gonna play Typhoid Mary? This is the Typhoid Junk build. Kind of love it. Play you, play you, play you, play you. This way I get 2 more Jin added to hand. And then I want to fill this so that I'm not getting all their negative powered cards. I want to have this to be able to match the Typhoid Mary. Actually. No, I don't. I need you over here. That was about to be very stupid of me. Because if he wants to play Enchantress here to shut down the Typhoid Mary, he'd also shut down the Hawk. So I split Hawk and Typhoid Mary apart from each other. The Kenny Loggins, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Hearthstone is like District X every single game. Wow. I know, you must clog yourself to protect from the clog. Exactly, exactly. Okay, he throws Debbie. And a night. Oh, hang on. Oh, because of all the Jin. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, we protected ourselves from the clog. I did get that Jin, though. But that's okay. I have this Hawk, which is big. He is a large lad. I have the Nightcrawler that I can reposition at will. And I have this Jin to give myself unlimited energy. It is any... Ooh. Oh, yes, yes. Let's go. I mean, I think this is the best move, but yeah, there we go. Nice. Control Jex went from resource management to just constant random stuff go. Yeah. Unlimited power. We gotta snap more, guys. This deck moves. Let's go on places. Wait, who is Jin? Jin is a character, a gunslinger from the Void in League of Legends. He's a 4-shot critical passive, and then he opens up with the curtain call. I think he also plays piano, but one of the lore masters is going to have to double check me on that one. All right. Hoods in Washington definitely agree with each other. I could also destroy the hood to draw. That's probably what I want. Even though I could cycle with Beast, but here we go. Junkin Control kind of enforces early snapping to ensure the cubes. Yeah, because your opponent is going to figure out if they've won or lost before the game is over, right? Unless you're playing the final turn Annihilus, which I don't particularly recommend. We'll do this. How is this working out? All of a sudden, I'm on like 4 Sentry, 5 Annihilus, 6 Hawk. So maybe I'm supposed to go like Demon Widow now, because the Beast is not playing. Not playing on 4. I could play him now, but then I draw these guys back. I draw you guys back and you're free. Is that better than Widow now? I guess it might actually be better than Widow now, because I get the Nico spell worked in, so I could get like a duplicate of something off of the Nico, or I could transform Black Widow into a demon maybe. That would actually be really good. Mohaf, thank you for the follow, thank you. Love how the Noor Dimension summons the Jin. I mean the Jin? Yeah. I do like it. Ooh, gotcha. You're a Destroy deck? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Double this card's power. I will choose to play the Korg. Even though it could give him a rock that buffs at Washington, D.C. It's better to break up his combos, I think. You can play around Sewer System by playing Luke Cage, but not the randomly generated Pyroblast. Is this a Hearthstone comparison? Is Annihilus better turn 5 or turn 6 versus Mirror? Ooh. It depends on what the board state is, Andrew. You have to make a call based on the board entirely. Because if Annihilus on turn 5 completely blots out the enemy's board, you can win early. If it doesn't completely end the opponent, then you really want him on 6. So if it's the finishing blow, do it as soon as you can. If it's not, hold it for last. I mean, that goes for a lot of things. And Snap. You already played your Carnage here? I don't think you really want a Venom here. My next card can become a demon. That's perfect. Exactly what the doctor ordered. So that'll go over here. Already snapped. Void Cup's over. Man, he's even got his little mask in the middle of the animation. It's so beautiful. He is using the rock against us. Okay. So I play Forge, who will then become a demon. And then I will play... I want to play over here. How many cards were destroyed? A bunch of cards, actually. Like, is Death a 3 cost? He destroyed you twice. And then he destroyed... Hood, Nico, Killmonger. That brings death down to a 3 cost. Oh, and I destroyed 1. Death is a 2 cost. Yeah. Death is a 2 cost. So it's not getting into Crimson Cosmos. But is the null winning on Crimson? I don't know. Like, I can do this. Does Hawk need to play here or here? That's my question. I don't know. Between the Hood dying and then all the cards being on Sewer System, it just has to be a 12. Yeah, it's not a 12. We win these. And then death. Oh. Okay.
Victory.
Wife had to get you to slow down on all the shout calls for Annihilus. He's fun to play, man. He's super fun. It says on Untapped if you have the tracker up. Wait, it will say the cost of death? Because Untapped does not track the destructions of cards that regenerate right now. Yeah, the man did not have a good play there. Save his life. 2 power on my next card. 2 power on my next card. Well, I'll sacrifice you for 2 power on my next card, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't quite say how many were killed. It says how many cards were destroyed, but not the regenerating ones. Wow, that's so good for us. Double this card's power. I'll play you, but I'm going to hold on to you. I want to play Werewolf and then have a couple cheap activations. Okay. So now I play you. Annihilus off Shadowland is amazing. It's a godlike play. Don't always stick around for 3 hours with a new card. Is a good sign for the metrics? Yes. I don't know, like the Gladiator stream was remarkably short compared to my other streams. No shade, just was not what I was looking for. Move Werewolf here, buff Werewolf there. Play... Honestly, I think I play Falcon. Pick up the Detritus. Then I'll play it again. Finally decided to grow out the hair after almost a year. Hope it's gonna work out. Your entire family is telling you to look like a hobo. You gotta push forward. Yeah, that's the thing with hair, right, Blask, is that it oscillates on looking unkempt and then looking good. Both beard and hair. So you gotta grow it out to the point where it's what you want, and then you gotta decide how it looks. If that's what you want from there. They go wave. That doesn't discount any of my cards, not a single one. You only have 3 cards in deck, so I'm probably not going to get any value off of Hawk. I could Sentry, but that will produce the very powerful negative card. What if it's just like Widow? Hold on, there's like an art to this, right? Nico. There is an art to this. Hood. Hood will move here, get buffed. And then... I think it's Demon. Yeah. Can I snap? My werewolf is insane. I think with the insane werewolf we can win. How could we not be entertained by Gladiator, though? He was entertaining. It just so happened that he has worse stats when he's played than like, whoever plays the most gladiators is more likely to die, to lose. Which is hilarious. If you look at Snap.fan, they have the breakdown. His win percentage when played, his win percentage when drawn, and his win percentage in the deck. It's the lowest win percentage when played. It's a little bit higher when drawn, and it's even higher when just in the deck. So that means when you never even draw Gladiator and your Gladiator's included in your deck, you're doing better than if you drew him. And you're doing even better than if you decided to play him, because if you played him, you're just a crazy person. Terrible stats. I want Werewolf to stay. I think. I could play like Sentry here, move the Werewolf here, move the Werewolf back. This will produce the Void. Which means I would lose over here. And then I can play like Demon. No. I don't think this is quite it. 6, 17. Ugh. Maybe I don't care about moving the wolf. Or I could play this stack. I could have this over here to move the wolf. Nah, just play here. Alright, validated. Yeah, the other play would have been like Iceman here first, Werewolf would hop, and then you drop Sentry Demon together on whichever lane you wanted to focus on. Gladiator is something. I guess we'll need to wait for mill payoff. Yeah, like one more mill card, and then it could be solid. The problem with like Snap and mill is that it has to happen so early in the game to matter, right? Like, you honestly... their deck has to be gone by turn 4 for you to care. Because if it's gone by turn 5, I mean, I guess you want to deny at least 2 card draws, right? Your payoff is you want to deny 2 card draws, so you have to destroy their entire deck pretty early in the game for it to matter. Nice, man. It definitely does make you unique, Blask. So are you going to go for longer than mine? About the same? I've got a friend who's got his going down his back. But then mine just like stays around my chin. Dang it. I lose the demon? Come on, man. But werewolf. Tons of cards like Coulson that give you more cards as well. Exactly. There are some decks that just will not care if you mill them because they just generate their deck on the fly. Alright, pick them up. This is where we go crazy. You beast the Quinjet? Excuse, I guess it's helping Collector. That is true, it's helping Collector. Werewolf hops. Oh, I love this game. Iceman. Hood. Forge. Widow. Falcon. It's plus 10 power on Werewolf, right? 5 hops. It's going to be a 17. I don't know if I can snap up against this Collector, but I will be pushing the Hood across. to give him a debuff and then cause him to lose that extra +5. And hopefully I can get into extra werewolf hopper too. I just need werewolf to settle somewhere. And then good to go across demon Annihilus to win something. Seems good. Is there a list of Teddy's decks? You can go to my... I've not been keeping up with all the decks on Snap.fan super well. It's not entirely up to date. I should work on that. But if you go to the Discord, you can see some of our best performers. Man. 14 power collector. Maybe Loki needs another nerf, guys. What do we think? Do we need to tag Loki with the nerf bat yet again? There's another point for the collector. Falcon picks me up. Okay. 4 cards in deck. Okay, I want to play... Get the hood to go across somewhere. I need werewolf to win a lane, and I need everybody else to team up to win another lane. So if I go... I think this is a lost cause. And honestly, I don't know if the hood is even going to make it across the board here. So I'm going to go hood. We hop. I'm going to play forge. We hop. I'm going to play Annihilus with the forge buff. We hop. I'm going to play Ice Man. We hop. Like, not really enough, is it? I don't know. It depends on what kind of junk we got him. He can't play Hawk on mid. He could fill and then play, like... Sentry? Honestly, I think I just need, like, demon here. I know it breaks up all the hopping. But it gives me the most power on middle. Oh. I just felt like, yes, I could scale the werewolf higher, but how was Annihilus plus hood gonna win on middle? It needed the demon to help it out a little bit more, so... Wolf against the collector. The wolf might have been able to beat the collector, but then I don't think I was beating the right lane anyway. Yeah, I hope that his Loki gave him Hawk, and then he, like, couldn't do anything with it. So this deck is just... been good. Been really clean. I'm shocked that it's not debris. It's actually just, you know, bounce. Bounce werewolf with an Annihilus kicker. Hawk would have been max 8 with Korg. Yes. I think so. You're saying to play on right, and then you kick like wolf on left? Yeah. But then Annihilus is 10, as long as the hood can go across. Replace Forge with Yellow Jacket? No. I like Forge right now. I'm not saying it's a bad move. It gives you an extra, like, free way to be able to get the hop, but I just like the Forge right now. Is this deck really better than just normal Hawk deck? Currently, yes, because everybody else is playing Clog. So to beat Clog, you actually want Annihilus. Okay. We got the guy. After you play your next card, double this card's power. Play. 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 It's gonna make Wolf pretty strong. This is Marvel to 7. It's Marvelous Hawk. Nico to 8 though. Pretty good. Put Kitty in there to be able to counter some of the Clog. That's a good idea. Can Hawk seal the deal? Will be an 8. Kind of has to. Mystique. Okay. There's not enough mid for you to win. And then I just go Annihilus Korg. Yep. I should have snapped earlier. I don't know, Miss Marvel's so strong, I was fearful. You played on left? You played on left? Wow. We got these. Will we see other decks today? Really interested in what we can be building with Annihilus? How many decks have you been here for? So far, I have played like Sentry. We've played this Annihilus. Spider-Woman, Sentry, Shang, Debris, Shadow King. I played a version with Man-Thing, and then I'm playing Bounce right now. And Bounce has been far and away the most successful. Honestly, do we want to build our high evolutionary version now? This is good. This is really good. And the thing is that high evolutionary is like evolved Annihilus. Why is it when I type high? Oh, it's because she shows you the highest card. Yes. I know now. Doesn't spot me. Baby Cyclops. We're gonna be like Moon. We're gonna go Moon Girl. Trying to think what this really even looks like. You run Debris. Always the Hood. Viper. A-Bomb. Luke. Man-Thing. Oh, it's gotta be the hyphen A. Snap, you could work on opening that up a little bit for us. Okay, so now there's like Moon Girl, She-Hulk, It's like Sentry, Goblin, Polaris, Misty Knight. Magic. Hazmat. Scorpion. Don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, Spider-Woman, right? Spider-Woman. Like, what if we cut Luke Cage and Man-Thing? We ran Spider-Woman. We ran something else. Hazmat with the debris is just kind of the no-brainer. If you're running Luke Cage, then it is. You're right. Hazmat's in. Alright, what else did we say? I think if we're doing this, we don't run Spider-Woman, though. And then this is Sentry. Sentry Annihilus just seems to be the way that you play. Is it no Viper? What if Viper becomes magic? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. I picked the wrong deck. Evolved Annihilus. Sunspot seems off. Sunspot should be Misty Knight in this one, right? If I go She-Hulk, then the Sunspot makes sense, but if I'm not going to play She-Hulk, I should probably just play Misty. Alright. The Full Affliction. I know if I play Magic, I want to play like Shang-Chi. If I play Shang-Chi, then what could I cut? Oh no. That's terrible. This is really bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much the High Evolutionary Suite is helping us. Like, A-Bomb is going to be nice. Cyclops is going to have a lot of targets to be able to hit. Hazmat Debris. We'll see, we'll see. Since you go Full Affliction, maybe Rogue to counter Luke, but I don't think people run Luke for Magic or something. Yeah, Magic is definitely the one that's on the chopping block, right? Without Moon Girl, or sorry, without She-Hulk or True Hulk, maybe Magic doesn't really have a spot, and so then it's like Shang or Rogue. Gives us a lot of bloat around the 4-cost price point, but maybe it's worth it. There's like a world where a junk deck really wants to play Magic though. If you have like Sunspot, Magic, junk cards, control cards, but maybe it actually does better without the high evolutionary cards. I don't know, Cyclops is like the one that's really nice to have. The other one's not as much. Yeah, if we see more Ms. Marvel Hawk, we'll definitely switch it out. More Shang, yay. Alright, that's my problem, is I want to just play Man-Thing on Savage Land. Gonna play Angela, Elsa, Kitty, the classic. Okay. Gonna play Man-Thing. And then maybe we just play Sentry. And we make him be afraid of an Annihilus on final turn. Whether we have it or not. It's a strong 9-point lead from Man-Thing. Okay, I'll play Sentry. Top deck. Top deck, either A-Bomb or Annihilus. A-Bomb, Annihilus. Honestly, the Hazmat does okay. Or if this is a Loki. Is it Loki? It is. I've got Shang for you. No, I don't. Wow. This is terrible. Like I could do this, and I can do this. That's it. And then I get the Misty Knight tick, I get the Cyclops tick, the High Evolutionary tries to hang on. But if he's able to play Luke Cage, he had 5 cards in him. Well, he had 4 cards that got low-keyed. Actually, didn't have very many cards to get low-keyed. What else might he be able to play on mid? He might try playing Annihilus, which would then destroy the Raptors. Honestly, that'd be a pretty good play for him. That would bring him up to 12, which would beat me. I kind of want to see it happen, though. Do I really need Cyclops, though? I think it's only as good when playing with the Hazmat in one turn. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to try a junk deck with Magic, and then we ended up with this. This deck feels like... this deck feels like it's asking questions as to why we're playing Annihilus. You know, it's like it's feeling like it could be a more complete deck without Hood and Annihilus. And then like if I lean into playing junk, then it's asking why I am playing Cyclops, Misty Knight, High Evolutionary, and A-Bomb. Doesn't Magic give them more time to react, counter, and draw, though? Yeah. The big thing is draw. And if you're drawing but you have no board space, then I win. Alright. We're gonna play double Sentry into Annihilus, turn 6. And we're gonna send an I Love You to Crystal here. Oh no. He might be able to fill it up. He knows. He armors on right. Oh wow, it's Asteroid M? Okay, hang on. We put the debris over here. I don't want any rocks getting in the way. He's gonna have to fill it all himself. Always got the magic. Alright, have a good one. Okay. Thanks. We may have to only play... Misty Knight's buffing the ninja. Don't buff the ninja. I'm going to give them the ninja. Misty. Come on. Now he's got the Cyclops. Okay, that's better. Here. I gotta get rid of him now, Chad. I think because if I wait and play Sentry, he can fill the space and then I'm stuck with the Void. I have to get rid of it now. To dump now, I probably want to be able to play Annihilus here, where it's gonna be hard to get the cards across. As long as the Void makes it over, I'm good. I could even snap, I think. We're sending them Rock, Ninja, Destroying Rock, Void. Never mind. We're screwed. It's over. Or is it? Sentry is enough to be able to win, right? Going up 10, even though I'm going to go down another... maybe another 4 on the cycle. You're playing on right? My man, you're up by so much on the right. Also, why didn't Cyclops... Oh, because I have Luke Cage. Cyclops couldn't activate. I didn't need to play Sentry here. I could play Sentry over here if I was playing Luke Cage. Luke Cage was going to buff all of these back up and then be on top of them anyway. That was silly of me. I was just like, oh, I can play Sentry under the Cosmo and I'll be fine. Anyway. I started blasting. He's at 18. Oh, thank you, Misty. No. I won. That is all. Really, Crystal? You're gonna show your true colors on stream? I played Crystal so many times. We've always had a good one. Now they're gonna taunt on the fact that they had +2 power on Hulk and win by 1 point. Alright. But I want to get rid of these guys. And then we're gonna go... Magical Annihilus. I know. From I love you to hello in the space of just 2 points exactly. We don't need that kind of negativity in our gameplay. I don't know about Hazmat or Luke here. I do know that I want magic. Midnight Sun's magic to be specific. Okay, then we have Debris, Sentry, Hood. We bring back Viper. We bring back Green Goblin. Then we run Sunny Boy. Then we run... I mean, I'm wondering if I do Shadow King, because again, the bad matchup is Destroy. The problem is with Sunspot, I can't Shadow King on Sunspot. And I also am kind of interested in Nebula. Nebula is also terrible up against Destroy when she's just a 1 cost. I could run just armor, right? And I put these people under the armor lane. Instead of Shadow King, we're running armor. We just have to make sure that we play around still being able to get our negative power cards to their side of the board. I kind of like this. The Shang armor as well, though, is rough. Wailed last month to get that exclusive magic, and then her Kirby Gold too. Nice, Andrew, nice. Okay. Update the tracker. I think you have to click off. And then click back on. Do I still have Man-Thing in the deck? Or is this just the tracker playing tricks on me? I do get rid of Man-Thing. Board space is, or game space is open. What do we play? No, I already have Nebula. I have like everything that I want. And I still have an open board space. Or a deck space. Fascinating. She-Hulk. I'm in. Oh, I'm short on credits? Oh, main account's never been short on credits. Ah, the Galactus. You're right, I have not played the Galactus version yet. Try the Electro Viper Man thing. Get Electros ongoing on their side. I've played Electrocution decks. They're just kind of clunky and greedy. Because by the time that you hit the combo, you're behind in tempo. And then you're trying to catch up. And yes, you have extra energy, and yes, the opponent is slowed down, but it's still hard to catch up. Have not seen that She-Hulk yet. It's a beauty. Oh yes. The judge with the scales. Try Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman would be good. I'm gonna go She-Hulk though. With the Sunspot synergy right now. Spider-Woman would be close. It's like She-Hulk, Spider-Woman, and Gamora, right? Are the different cards that you want. Heavens with a Z. That She-Hulk is better than the $60 one? I agree. There she is. Right on cue. Yeah, I'll just Viper this. Play armor down. We could probably start slow rolling things from here. Just feel our way out. Jeff, that's good. Try and take up their board space. Send Green Goblin across on the right next. You know, what we could also run, chat, is we could run... Ooh, Dakin. Sorry, we could run... This is actually really good with the Sunspot. I'm getting to permanently stun locked here. We could run... Mobius. Just to be able to slow the opponents down. But with the magic giving them an extra turn anyway, maybe it doesn't matter. Alright, there we go. At least the hub gave us something to play. Picks up our hood. Really? You played Falcon just to pick up the hood that I gave you? Alright. There goes Snow Guard. I'll play Nebula. Honestly, should probably just play She-Hulk now. Mobius instead of Goblin seems spicy. True. Instead of Goblin. We do see a lot of the Loki match still, right? Like right now the meta is Clog, Destroy, and Loki. And that's it. Come on, Shangarang. You're too good to me, you're too good to me. No deck you try feels good with Annihilus yet. Feel like he's just not going to be good until he falls off the meta that moves past him and then he gets to be the surprise factor. Maybe, maybe. That bounce deck, Neo last, did you get to see the bounce deck with the Annihilus kicker? That one was climbing, it was cruising, man, it was cruising. You'd wait to Shang on 6. I don't know. I want a Shang now. I've been burned too many times. These Loki decks sometimes bring Cosmo. And when they bring Cosmo, I get wrecked. I can put down the tenor. And then I could decide. I could put 10 over here. Or I could stack 6. Dakin. Honestly, you don't even play Dakin, right? You just let the Sunspot pass. Thrax. Thrax? The Agent to 10. The Bear to 12. The Sentry to 13. Demons up. Oh, my one. Oh, man. The Drax. Not what I was expecting him to have. First Drax loss ever, yeah. How's this deck been doing? I just started with this specific one. This one is brand new and it's lost me 8 cubes. They snapped on that Drax too, yep. The Mad Lad. If this is another Loki, we're gonna cut Green Goblin just on immediately. And then be like, yeah, we're running Mobius instead. Open up the board or leave it tight. Here's the thing, is they just have the Snow Guard, so they can cancel it at whatever time they choose. It would just be whether or not I like these cards getting destroyed or not. Generally, as a junk deck, I do. But I don't know what to do right now, then. I can play, like, Viper for 1. I could have full passed, I guess, for the Sunspot. But yeah, that would have been a little better, because then I could play She-Hulk. I should have just full passed. This is very nice, though, especially because he stays under Shang range. So many I know, man, so many Lokis. How many cards does he have? 7? Yeah, so if he plays Loki here, I can kill the Collector with Shang. It actually got too big, it overwhelmed even Necrotia. Perfect. Is Annihilus a problem? Annihilus might be a problem, but I have to protect Rickety Bridge. I think this is basically the best I can do. What's my favorite deck so far? That bounce deck was actually really fun, mostly because you got to do some wild stuff with Werewolf. And then you had the Annihilus for kind of protection in the mirror, and then a little bit of a kicker with Sentry, which was fun. Okay, he's not playing Annihilus himself. How did you get She-Hulk off? Like, what the heck? Oh, because you have Quinjet as well. That's what it is. Well, I think we're gonna have to cut Mr. Goblin now. Mr. Goblin goes in favor of Mobius. Jet ski time. All right. Perfect, perfect. No, not perfect. Terrible, terrible. I needed my armor. Just immediately wrecked. I think I'll go Nebula, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna snap too. Now I can't. Plays the Djinn. Summons a Djinn. How many Annihilus decks do I have? I played 4 or 5 of them today. I deleted 2 of them though, because they were so bad. Which is kind of the way of things. Quantum Realm is a godsend. But I think you gotta go armor while you can. You play Djinn, rack up her base power, see what you catch. They have 2 really good Annihilus decks and then this one, which we're testing still. I think this one has potential. I have a hot take. People say that you don't have to be good at a game to have fun, but being good at a game is fun. Oh yes. Winning is fun. 100% winning is fun. And they clip my Nebula? Ah! Try a negative... Destroy Junk combo, Yellow Jacket, Debris, Hazmat, Widow, and all that within the Annihilus. Negative Destroy Junk combo? What the heck? I don't think I can fit enough stuff in that deck to have any kind of coherent whole. You know what I mean? Just sounds kind of crazy from the get-go. Then I play you. Then I play you and I resummon. And then honestly, we chill. He already spent his Killmonger. My Sunspot goes to the moon because I have an excessive additional energy. My She-Hulk goes cheap. I wait for Annihilus. We run this town. I've not played it all today, but the only deck that you have any success with is your Destroy deck. Bruno, keep doing the Destroy deck. You're doing the right thing. That's what you gotta run, man. Today's the day of destroy. We're gonna Viper over here so that they can't like hide a null. We need the null to be in the open for Shang. There's the Annihilus though. I think you still do something like this. This. Pass on 4. Pass on 4 with 8 energy coming. Or play now. I choose play now. And honestly, I'm gonna play here. Next turn I can play Sentry. Turn after that I can play Annihilus. Got him. Stuck in the 80s. You can still make it, Bruno. That destroy deck is going to get you there over the people that are trying to test their new Annihilus. Yeah, you can have the armor, or I can have the armor. Doesn't make a difference to me. You flip first. This just wins the game, right? I think so. But I'm gonna play the Jhin here. Yeah. Low cube game, but we're gonna win. Destroy's too repetitive for you, Blask. It is. It's that same core suite of cards every single time. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. The trick with this one is going to be... It's going to be finding ways to get good cube gain, even when the opponent knows... Yeah, the Jhin diff, exactly. We had so many. That 1 point, baby. Destroy doesn't have a way to buff another lane. They're stuck. Do I have enough now to upgrade my magic? Sorry, not my magic, my She-Hulk. I do. Just barely, but I do. Yeah, they spent Killmonger way too early. If they'd had Killmonger, if they'd been holding him to play on turn 6 to open up the board again, they could have done so much better. Yeah, they wanted to block the net, but honestly, here's the thing, is if they had held it, then my armor would have been down and would have blocked up all of that. So actually, I mean, you gotta balance it out, right? From their perspective. They were able to pull, X23 decided to hop back to the armored lane, but they got Deadpool out of the armored lane, and they killed my Nebula at the same time. So that's a win on turn 3. It's just, it's a loss in the total game when then I have so much clutter. Nice, nice. Do you tempo Viper? Oh, not sure. Do I like Sinister London is another question, or do I want to magic that? Up against Destroy, we want to magic that. Destroy loves Sinister London. Alright, we do have Annihilus, good. Magic me. Here comes another Destroy. They didn't really know what I was playing at the time. No. They probably thought that I was playing High Evolutionary. That's the snap just because of Sinister London's power. And it is powerful. I have Mobius to be able to break death, which is quite nice. And then we have Sentry Annihilus towards the end of the game. Ooh, he had such a high roll too. And we have Shang for the big boys. Let's go. Here's the thing is I could just play Sentry for like quote unquote free, but I actually want the Void in conjunction with Annihilus, so I'll go Mobius. Next 23, Carnage. Goes left, that's going to be a great Venom. Really great Venom. If you've got it, like, right now. I don't know about the debris. Probably worth. Maybe I actually am supposed to armor here. I don't know, because if he goes Venom, I need to be able to Shang on that lane. He does. I think I can't play Debris. No, I don't think I can play Debris. I'm gonna armor. Does he have it right now? He has 4 cards in hand. He has something right now that he could play and destroy them. So, I'll play here. Yep. Okay. Been a guy who exclusively plays Destroy and have all the Destroy cards with black, white, gold, crazy crackles. Just the same 2 cards for the last 2 years. I know, man. It's insane. That's a lot of power there. So much power. I'm gonna lose on mid guaranteed because I could go up to 18. Yeah, it's like only Shadow King would win it. And Shadow King would win it, but we don't have him. We have Shang-Chi instead. I can play Sentry now. But I need Shang to win the game. So I need to play like She-Hulk. Seems like. And then maybe Nebula. How do you enable the tracker on the sides? Untapped.gg is your tracker option. We didn't get it. Yeah, the tracker is nice. Helps for when I'm trying to carry a conversation with everyone in chat. Oh man, all these Destroy decks. Do we need to run like Leech just to put the Destroy decks down? Or can we fit Shadow King in here? So we brought Mobius for Loki, and then we just hit a string of Destroy decks. I could cut Nebula in favor of Shadow King. Maybe that's the play. Nebula in favor of Shadow King. Okay. Okay. My hood. This hood. The free hood. I will play it. I will hold on to Viper. I should not have held on to Viper, maybe. Do I get a chance? Armor up. We gotta armor this, magic this, win this. Peek ended up on the wrong side of the hood, yeah. Okay, now I can snap. We gotcha. Then I can play magic. I can play the demon. Demon on left? Demon on left seems okay. That way it's protected. Nostalgia is so strong. Playing Kingdom Hearts again, it's just a joy. Plus now the kids are watching you play and really like it. Yeah, I feel like that's a great play with the kids, play with the family kind of game, right? It's like that perfect kind of video game vibe. To have people watching and all enjoying it. Okay. I can Sentry, Viper. I can Mobius. Maybe I do want a Sentry. Do I Sentry on left though and fill this one? I'm not going to be able to play a better card over there. I guess we just do this. Snap is the most friendly, family-friendly game. Just let us all hate on Loki together. Yeah. How's the job going, Josh? It's going great. We're fighting our purchasing team because we're in a bit of a unique situation where our store doesn't get to purchase inventory for ourselves. We're a corporate store, and so a remote entity decides what they're going to send us. And just recently, they've been deciding to send us largely nothing. And that has created all kinds of problems. So you got Null down. I can go She-Hulk Sunspot for plus 11, taking me to 18. Man, I really needed the Void to cross. But I also felt like I had to play magic here to prevent the throne room from getting out of hand. And I'd already set up the hood on this side. So then the 50-50 betrayed me. Also, I really didn't need... I could have had Sentry over here on middle. For sure. I'll try it. That's good for us. He's not destroying much. Oh, but he got it to hop mid even. Okay, the X-23 is crazy. I am not preparing for a race right now. We are gonna head down. So it had been a family tradition to do a turkey trot, a race on Thanksgiving Day. But this year we're actually gonna be traveling on Thanksgiving Day itself. And then we're gonna have something going on Friday. So we're gonna do Thanksgiving with the family on Saturday to be able to accommodate all our other plans. We'll figure out when the next race is gonna be. It's probably gonna be sometime next spring, honestly. Alright, Johnson, what are you playing these days? What was Johnson playing? It was just like a Loki deck? Was it the Loki bounce deck? Am I also gymming or something? Not much. So I'm still like getting out and running. Running and playing pickleball, but just not with like a race lined up really. Oh wait, we switched to destroy. Alright. Put the pressure on. Moby, yep, there we go. Alright. Cubes up. What did we say we were gonna do? Cut Nebula in favor of Shadow King? How important do you guys think that's gonna be? Or is armor enough against Destroy? Armor and Shang. Man, I hope Armor and Shang are enough. It's just like in terms of how many points we produce, it's hard. Hit 3 PRs at the gym today. Let's go, Blask. Yeah, I need to start balancing in some upper body work. Right now it's just, instead of do you skip leg day, it's all leg day. Plantbot, thank you for the follow, thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Alright, we're probably gonna call it here after this game. That'll put us right around the 5-hour mark, which I think gives us plenty of data. Honestly, I'm still really excited to keep on playing junk decks. Junk decks have always felt like really high skill ceiling. Like they give me the tools to be able to win the matches, and then when I'm not quite able to pull through, it's like I feel like it's my own fault in terms of play rather than just like bad draws or something like that. Atlantis. So I could play the Widow's Bite. If I play Viper... No, then I don't get to play the She-Hulk. I could full pass to be able to play the She-Hulk, but I don't really want to. I think I play Debris. Shadow is Slammin' Collector, Venom, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Alright, if you're gonna play Gabo, then I want to push Bite and lock us in. Because I've got Annihilus to send him back. Return to sender here. Move Junk Omega 5-head deck. That would be so hard to think about. Just truly nightmarish. Alright, this sends Goblin back. I am okay with this so far. They'll be able to send it back. Are you gonna play it right now? No. All right. One more. End on a win. End on a win. Move Junk would be even more scary than Venom Bar Sinister. Yeah. It'd be wild. Venom Bar Sinister is already hard enough to plan out. Venom Bar Sinister Zola Man. These minutes. That's nice. Gotta play this guy. Alright, if it's the mirror, we hold Annihilus, unless it'll win the game. That play on turn 5 was not going to win the game, we should have held. Armor up. This is looking like a Loki deck where we will really want to play Mobius. Yep. All Loki so far. I don't know if magic is quite the move right now. Here goes Mobius. So I can play Sentry into Annihilus. Gives them Hood and Void. Yep. Still on the table. And then on the next, yep. And Mobius fixes Demon. Love that for us. Let's make sure I get draw and you don't. Because then I could... No, She-Hulk is not quite in the cards. I could Magic plus, like, Sunspot. You get Annihilus now? Wait, that's new? She now has an animation that reveals exactly the card that gets taken. Chat, help. If I have multiple cards of the same cost, will it affect all of them, or will it show the explicit card that she takes? I have not seen that before. Basically, now we have to last turn Annihilus. It was the last patch. Nice. Yeah, I like the simplicity of the beta as well. I'll go Magic. Sunspot. Demon. Into full pass. Annihilus. She-Hulk. Glenn just talked about it. Okay, I should just read that before I'm spewing questions at the regulars here. Come on, Teddy, keep up with us. There she is. Perfect, perfect. So this is I mean, it's kind of ideal full pass territory. Sunspot scales. They have initiative. That means my Annihilus will Annihilus last. I've already snapped. Yep. Nice, nice. Okay. If -10 goes away, that puts me at 12. I'm still gonna be behind. But I can just like Annihilus here. And She-Hulk here. And then heck, I actually could, well, I could Viper here or I could Viper here. Maybe I do Viper here to be able to give an advantage once the Void goes down. Or there's definitely an Annihilus here. It could be She-Hulk on right, and then Viper on left, which does take me up by a little bit. Yeah, we'll roll this. All right, 8 Cuber to end the stream. Devil D plays. Mirage plays. Destroy! Ah! By 1. There it is. That closes us out. Perfect finish. Alright, I actually think this deck could be really good. So we have our different Annihilus builds. I've got 3 that are still saved. I tested more if you want to go back in the stream to be able to see my other iterations. There might be something that you realize what was missing that I didn't necessarily, and I modified decks and I deleted a couple. So this was my first take that I do think is very good. It's just like really straightforward. Junk attack with Shadow King, Shang-Chi, Spider-Woman. These are the tech cards. Shadow King's really good against Loki collectors, and then also destroy cards. And then the Spider-Woman is just solid stat line up against the clogged up lanes. You have Bounce, which I actually gained the most cubes with today, which is the least Annihilus of all decks. I don't know what that says about the card, but Sentry Annihilus Hood was good enough as just a small package. And then Werewolf hopping around here did crazy things. And then the Magic Annihilus looking to extend the game. Stack on Sunspot, scale the She-Hulk. Nebula, I think is a flex slot. Armor, Shang-Chi are your tech cards as well. Best of luck with all that. Hope you guys all have a happy Thanksgiving. I'll be trying to get some videos out, but I'm also going to be traveling and going to be pretty busy. But I wish you all the best. I'm very thankful for all of you guys. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Alright, where should we throw the Twitch raid? Let's see. Who is live? Is Lambie still up?